All right. Where we last left off. All right, we're not going to do that.
No.
Where we last left off, Rin had forgot their... Hold on. Life finds a way. Where the fuck is this shit? God damn it, I hate turtles.
Why turtles?
Why turtles?
I don't think.
All right, there we go.
You looking for
Why-
your dice?
No, I was looking for my drugs, Heather. My drugs.
Okay.
Okay, so where we last left off, you had returned to camp. After a voyage out into the far reaches of the second floor, where you had encountered a mysterious crystal spire in a room filled with current routers. Some of you returned to camp and did some shady things, and some of you returned to camp and did some not so shady things, and then some of you returned to camp and just kind of slept a little bit. You went around, you got various items that you needed, other bits and pieces that might assist you in your endeavors here. But eventually, talking to the council or the Triumvirate, you were told that they are going to set up a kind of like a checkpoint, basically, in the crossroads. And like any good checkpoint, you were accompanied by 15 strong, burly people.
Not
And
very
then
strong.
immediately ambushed where one of them died. Like any good plot to a movie. And this is where you find yourself now, ambushed by yet another one of these sword-swinging people dudes. Alright. So, before we start things off, let's go ahead and I need some initiative.
Yes.
Hmm.
Where's my token? There it is.
20, nice.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
Oh, I whispered that to GM. My bad.
What?
Hold on. I have to roll it again.
Let's see.
Yeah, something's going on with that. That's weird.
No, I had it toggled on. So whisper.
Yeah, but it's... Oh, okay.
I got it.
Attempted to roll a command looking for a selected token ability, but the selected token card is not represented, therefore has no abilities. Are you shitting me?
Don't forget about our follower.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative for Zal. I gotta figure out what's going on with this.
I got him.
What the shit?
There goes Al. And of course he nat 20s it. God damn it. Fucking
And
life
Jal.
cleric.
Huh. Wait, no.
The guy that's better off going after everyone else goes first.
Yup.
Actually, technically, he goes after Eve, but...
You.
Yeah, well...
Same
He
difference.
could technically be in front of me. I mean, can roll dex checks.
Your dex is higher than his.
It is.
Yeah, you have a +2. He does not.
I do. Oh, yes, I do.
Mhm. Good job.
I forget that I have extra dex than I usually do.
Yeah,
If
welcome
his
to Rogue.
If his nat 20 is the same as your not nat 20...
Wait, how much dex do you have?
2.
Oh, Rob has
14.
more dex than you? What the fuck?
No, she's got pretty high charisma. Oh my god. I gotta
Charisma.
go. I gotta go. Fucking, I can't talk. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead and get some combat music in here. Close enough. Alright. So, as these stone men burst out of the ground, you see another one of these oozes in full armor, kind of take a step out of the ground with the rest of them, throw his hands wide. 2 swords make their way off of his back, animated in the air, and a scimitar is drawn from his belt. And he smiles at you, which you can just barely see, just part of his face under his helmet. It's playtime. Combat starts. You are the first to react.
got a stone man behind us, right?
Yeah. Currently, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies near you. There are 2 stone men, 2 flying swords, and one of these blade slinger guys.
Where is the company?
The company are further back here.
Oh, back up here?
Way back up here, yeah. I've just kind of got some shit going on back here just to represent the shit that's going on.
Alright.
Because you would get real bored if I rolled for every single roll in that.
Probably.
I can respect that.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out my crossbow, and I'm going to firebolt him.
You're going to take out your crossbow and then firebolt him.
Yes! Confusing tactic!
To the DM, yes. Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack.
17.
17. 17 just hits.
I'm testing something. I'm testing
3 points of
something.
damage. Okay.
And then
You were wondering if he had fire aversion.
Yes.
He does not.
I was just checking.
Okay.
I was like, let's try it.
You know now, he does not.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to take the disengage action and... I think I'd be able to... No.
Oh, fuck, there's a guy there too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm thinking about it. How difficult would it be to get up here?
These are about 20 feet ledges, I believe, if I recall correctly. And so it would be a rather high check to try to get up there. It's fairly hard.
Okay, I'll be stupid and try.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check. Because you're not getting up there with athletics.
Yeah.
Not by climbing. You would have to try to jump.
Acrobatics?
Actually, well, yeah, fuck it. We'll allow it for now. Now that I think about it, now that I've said that, it should have been
Which should have been what?
athletics, but that's fine. Alright, you do not manage to make it. You jump up and... Nope, that's that. I'm going to say that's the rest of your movement.
Okay.
Okay, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Zhao was go, oh shit, fuck! It's your turn.
Oh. Alright, well. I don't think he knows.
No, he doesn't know that I'm an ooze.
No. I don't think he knows that this guy is in control of the swords.
He might not.
He might not. Well, he did see them rise up out of the ground after he moved his hand.
Well, they came off his back.
Well, regardless, it came
Oh,
off
okay.
his back. Or him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. This is like a liquid, right?
Where at? The, like, brown stuff?
This.
Yeah, it's like this brown, gooey sludge.
Okay.
Thick.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. There we go.
Well, I'm thinking about it since I got those gloves.
So he can't get here.
Oh, I don't know why this sword is veered off to the side like that.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna... yeah, he's got total intelligence. Okay, I think, yeah. Alright, so he's gonna fucking smack the shit out of this guy. Oh, wait, no, he has Sacred Flame or Word of Radiance, doesn't he?
He does have Word of Radiance, I believe.
Hey, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. So that is a con save from the Blade Slinger and the Flying Sword. Let's see here. I'm going to end up rolling a save for Zhao too, just because I'm using a mass roll, but whatever. Can ignore his. Alright, so what's his DC? I rolled an 11 for the... Okay, the Flying Swords does succeed. The Blade Slinger does not, so the Blade Slinger takes 5 points of damage, and he's actually kind of starting to look a little rough as Zhao, like, runs up, takes a shield, and just slams his mace onto it. This bright flash of light expands around him. The sword seems unaffected, but the ooze man does not seem to be... he does not like that shit at all, dog.
Alright, and then he's gonna spiritual weapon him.
Okay.
And miss.
Ooh,
Okay.
no, he's not. And
Rip.
I'll give you a spiritual weapon token. Hold up. We'll use Kuvek. All right.
At least this token was medium instead of small.
Well, it's just
Or
because
big.
of the way. Yeah. Anyways, so that's the end of his turn.
Yeah. Rip him.
Okay. It is now. Okay, so
Yes.
for the purposes of this, go ahead and somebody roll me a d20. One person, just roll me a d20.
There.
Okay, now one other person roll me another d20.
Mm.
What was that? I got this.
That one.
Mm.
Okay. The
I
stone.
don't speak fucking.
The stone man. On the other side, you hear a scream. Ah! Somebody on the other side may have perished.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry,
right,
I have food.
It's okay. The flying sword. And this flying sword is going to all right. Flying sword is going to fly straight towards you, Amalia, begin to dive at you and take a swing.
Zal gets an attack of opportunity.
He does.
Hey. Let me find his mace. There it is.
It's a mystery.
That actually hits. Nice. These things have really high AC, so 5 points of damage to the flying sword. He actually like bends in the pommel a little bit. Okay. Flying sword's gonna make an attack against you, Amalia. That's a 10. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
It is now the blade slinger's turn. The blade slinger flourishes his scimitar. Wow, that was really stupid of him too. He sent his sword over to you.
Pack tactics, bitch.
He doesn't
Don't
get
have
pack
it.
tactics. I didn't think about that. All right. Sure. So, he's going to bring his scimitar down on Zhao. He does not. Okay, cool. So, an 8. That's going to miss. Relindra.
All right. I don't have mage armor active, so this is kind of sketch. All right. Yeah, okay. I think this is what I'm gonna do. How far away is he? 25? 15? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna twin spell and witch bolt.
Okay.
Fucking shoot out some tethers. Whip some bitches.
Okay, who are you shooting?
The stone curse below us and the slime guy.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and roll me 2 attacks, please.
Yeah. Let me detract. Score 3 points. And then... Oh, that's great.
Oh, shit.
All right. Roll me both of those hit.
All right. Well,
Roll that fucking witch bolt. Oh my god. Okay, so as you shoot out these 2 strands of lightning, one from I'm assuming you're taking the ball and splitting it in 2.
yep.
As you do
Worked in
this,
half.
2 strands of lightning, you manage to amplify the energy in one of them. You try to do it with both of them, but it's a little bit too much. But you manage to amplify the energy in one of them just so much that it actually arcs out of your hand, breaks the tether, and then slams into the stone man and obliterates him. He is ash. You do have a tether with the. I'm gonna put blue for lightning with the slime guy, however, and he takes 11 points of damage, which is pretty good. He is very hurt.
All right. I also used my bonus action to move 10 feet.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Amalia.
I'm gonna put Hex on the ooze guy.
Okay, he is
And
hexed.
then I'll use my action to bring out my glaive.
Okay, glaive appears in your hand. I'm gonna say this is something I've always meant to address, but I've never really bothered with it. I'm gonna say that Hexblade's summoning of their weapon counts as an object interaction. It is the same thing as drawing a normal weapon. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I did read a little bit on it, and it's they had it that way because of like Eldritch Knights.
Yeah, they get it to summon it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But Eldritch Knight isn't completely tied to their weapon either, so
That's true.
Yeah, they're not like 100% all in on their weapons. They are very much a melee fighting caster, whereas warlocks are more, hexblades specifically, are more about hitting things with their weapon and making their weapon do cool things.
Okay.
So I will say this is an object interaction.
In that case, with a weapon that has 10 feet, can I hit through an ally to hit an enemy?
Yeah.
Okay. I was not sure.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Reach OP.
Move here and then attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack.
I can't find it.
There
That
it is.
hits. Roll me damage. Roll that hex. Amalia, how do you want to do this? This guy did not live long.
I
Proceed.
don't even know.
It's because Siege was surrounded by them, though.
As you bring the glaive down, you flourish it on one side of him where these phoenix feathers have now sprouted from his arm, and you hack all the phoenix feathers off right at the root, and the parts that are still embedded, one by one, just glow this kind of bright orange light, and all of a sudden they just incinerate him, starting from the left side of his body.
Ooh.
Brutal.
He's dead.
Does he lose his swords too?
Yeah, both of the swords drop. Poop. And poop. This fucking other sword didn't even get to go.
Oh, poor sword.
You guys killed that guy in one round. This is why I was like, what the fuck whenever he one-shot Siege?
That is what happens when we proceed to miss so much.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
shit.
Okay.
Bad dice.
Yeah, we got fucked hard on
Yeah, you
dice
did.
rolls. That was the hardest I've ever been fucked on dice rolls.
That was pretty rough.
It was, yeah.
And I'll move there.
Because I don't think
Okay,
we've...
cool.
Oh, no, we have leveled up since then. Okay.
Yeah, you have.
Still, like...
You didn't really gain much in terms of
Yeah.
the level up. It's a level 3. All right, Amalia, that ends your turn. All right, it's the guard's turn. Somebody roll me a d20, and then another person roll the other d20.
I got first.
Okay.
I've got it next. Threes!
Okay. Repeat.
Repeats.
Okay.
Yep.
3 rolls.
I
Both
got
of you.
one of them. Oh.
That works. All right. See, a 5 versus a 9. The battle on the other side seems to be going more in the Stonemen's favor. It's not looking good here.
You really want to see yell out, you guys suck ass!
Okay. Yeah, the Stonemen are butt fucking the group here.
Zhao can't go over and help, can he?
He can.
He can.
He can? Okay.
He can. Yep. There are. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 15 Stonemen on the other side.
Oh, God. All right.
Yep. Each one of those tokens you see for Stonemen represents 3.
Okay.
And same for the people as well. So that means there's only 9 people. Well, actually, no. There should totally be another token there. Hold on. Doop. There we go. Okay. So yeah, there's 12. There's 12 from the party, and there's 15 Stonemen left. All right. So it is this Stoneman's turn. He is going to realize that shit is going south. For this group, and yeah, he's going to go ahead and he's going to use his Stone Glide, and he is going to go into the ground.
The fuck is Stone Glide?
And he's going to appear right next to you, Rel, out of the ground.
Fucking knew it.
Yep. I will say, I'll give you an attack of opportunity for the Stone Glide.
Because you're seeing him going in the ground, you know he's gonna.
Yeah, because it's not a super quick process. You should get an attack of opportunity for that.
Okay.
Because he has to move it. Oh no, because he has to move at half speed anyway. So. And he's gonna pop up, and he is gonna hit you in the face with his mace.
Or try to.
All right.
Whoa! That's a 21. Fuck.
All
That
right,
hit.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and go ahead and roll the Hellish Rebuke.
You said 6?
Yep.
All right. So that's DC 13 deck save.
All right. DC 13 Dex save. Right click save. Dex. No character was selected for selected.
Oh, well.
Apparently he rolled a 9.
Okay then.
I don't think that has his bonus though.
I don't think he gets a bonus. I'm checking right now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure his dex is 10.
Yeah, he like smacks
he has-
Rel, and Rel's like electricity flies down her eyes and through the weapon.
Okay. And as it arcs up into the weapon, it shocks him, and you can tell he is definitely bloodied. Or in this case, I don't know, like crumbled. Sure. It is now Yu's turn.
You is going to. She is going to go right here. That should
Okay.
be right past him. That's 20 feet. And she is going to take aim. Does she get advantage since she's flanking?
I'd say sure. Yeah.
And she's going to do a crossbow. That hits. And
That
I
hits.
Get sneak attack
Yes, you do.
plus the bolt.
That is just enough to kill him too. As Rel, as he like strikes you straight in your chest with the mace, and you kind of take it. It's like it hurts, but you're just like whatever. Lightning arcs up from your chest into the mace, into him, and then you watch the back of his head just explode out, and this kind of very faint light that's where the eyes are just fades, and he just falls over.
Rel nods at you, like an appreciative nod.
Would that
From
be,
here,
Would that be,
would that be what?
Rough terrain if I went through that?
yeah, that would be difficult terrain.
Okay. You was going to take. She moved 10 feet. She's going to move up here.
Okay.
Dash and go around.
Gotcha.
Heading into position. In other words, it's right here. Right.
Okay.
God, I swear
Alright,
to God, that
so-
glitch is still there.
It's not a glitch. It's how critted combat works.
No, I meant the pink.
Oh, okay. All right. So for the remainder of this, there are 12 party members and 15 stone men left. So each side gets a turn, one after the other, and the stone men go first. What I will allow here is for you to all give a modifier to the party members. So, what is your average offensive modifiers? Zhao's is strength. Or Zhao's would be wisdom or strength, either way.
Zhao's is 2.
Zhao's would be 2. Okay, so we have 2. Amalia, what is your offensive modifier? What is your charisma?
Charisma? 3.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
Okay. You, what is your dex?
2.
Okay. Rel, what is your intelligence?
3.
And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they get a modifier of 2 plus 2 total. All right. So somebody roll for the stone men. Roll a d20.
You're next. Both
Yep.
of you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then somebody roll for the party, and they get a plus 2, so they win. Stone men take a huge hit. Roll again.
20? Oh, shit.
Oof. Okay.
Right, sorry.
Okay. So the stone men take another hit. It seems now, as you like run in and join the battle, you're all, and I'll just move you all over here for effects. Just because if we rolled for 15 people, this shit would take forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So move this dude right over here. As you all kind of run in and join the battle, the stone men seem to be pushed back pretty heftily. The stone men now have a -2 penalty because they are heavily down in numbers. Somebody roll me for stone men.
1.
Oh, and somebody roll me for
That's next. Yeah.
wow. Doesn't matter. Penalty. The modifiers here. Modifiers win. Stone men take another huge hit. Roll one more time. 2 more times.
I think it's our annual.
Okay, that's stone men.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
hang on. That didn't roll. No,
That
that was
didn't roll.
20.
8.
Okay, stone men win on this one. The party takes a pretty big hit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone men are heavily outnumbered here, though. Even with the modifiers, the stone men would still win that round, but the stone men now have a -5. Okay, one more.
9.
Okay, that's for stone men.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Party's taking another hit. It's not looking good from here, guys. Okay. Roll me another round. First one is stone men.
I don't want to roll anymore.
Oh well,
Alright, you do it. And then I'll do
I
it.
just rolled. I just rolled.
Did you?
I don't see it.
I don't see
I rolled a 14.
Oh, there
Oh,
it goes.
there it
Okay,
is.
Stoneman got a 14.
18.
Hey.
Alright. And Stonemen are now what we would call overwhelmingly outnumbered. There are 3 of them, and there are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of you. And you blow through the rest without any further casualties. However, there's only 6 people left in the encampment. That's not you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was counting. I guess there's only 10 of you.
Did our ambassador survive?
Was it Tacitus that you brought down? I don't
Yeah,
remember now.
Tacitus.
Yeah, it was Tacitus. Tacitus. I am here. Oh God. He like pokes out of a corner somewhere off to the side, like over here or something. Yes.
Something's telling me this wasn't a great idea.
A lot of the men, there's several dead bodies on the floor, and a lot of the men that are left, there's 6 left, and some of them are kind of double bent over, just huffing and puffing, and they're exhausted clearly, and wounded, and just not having a great time.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Kind of look around. Guess we need to establish a new chain of command.
Well, see, there's 6 of you. Leaving just... I'm thinking to send 2 to the Cobalt camp. And then 1 person back to normal camp to report.
One guy kind of pipes up again. All right, you, and he points to one of the fighters that are with him, the like warrior kind of types. That you need to go back to camp, tell them what happened, and we can wait here. We can fortify, and wait for a response. I don't know why this guy is Matthew McConaughey, but he is.
I love it.
It's just his accent. Shush.
Wait for a response. Yeehaw.
I've
All
only
right.
ever seen Matthew McConaughey in one thing.
And he sounded like that, right?
That's what he sounded like, but the mental image I got with that was terrible.
I don't know which one you've watched, but he has some weird ones.
I don't think I want to admit to that one.
Okay, all right then. Well, Interstellar's a great movie. So he does send one of the kind of like bigger guys back, and turns to you all and salutes you. Thanks for your help back there. I don't think we would have made it without you.
We know how much of a pain in the ass it can be.
Should we wait here with Should we wait here with them?
We should. We could.
I'm pretty sure y'all have your mission and we have ours. We can handle it from here.
Are you sure?
Kind of looks a little unsure, and he's like, "Yes."
We'd be happy to stay until you get reinforcements or the guy comes back.
I don't think that's wise. I think you need to continue your mission. We will handle ourselves here. I'll Trope here will help us out, and you turn and you see this halfling, and I'll help him out. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
I can get them all healed. Not a problem.
Sweet, the healer survived.
The level 2 cleric.
Well, I didn't know that part, but you know.
I know.
Still kind of a healer.
Wait, why is the ambassador with us?
They
You
were
guys took the ambassador with you, right?
Yeah, we were gonna take him with us because they were gonna go to the Cobalt camp, sending to.
Oh, right. So they're with him.
Yeah, they're with him, not with you.
Damn, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought he was coming with us for some reason. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I figured they should bring the ambassador since they're trying to do a fortified base and a trade line between the two.
Yeah, I gotcha.
If you guys need rest, Tacitus knows the area where a semi-safe spot if you guys need to rest.
Yeah, we'll hold up in one of these little crevices here until we get reinforcements. It shouldn't be too long. We should be safe for now. I hope.
Just stay on guard.
The halfling. I think we're going to die, but it's okay.
Positive attitude, love it.
I welcome that.
Positive.
It's not. It's sarcasm.
Do you guys need any healing from Zhao?
They do look hurt, so it's up to y'all. It's y'all's call.
Wouldn't it be like his call? Isn't that like...
Yeah. DM roll for it.
Well, it's more y'all's call as the party.
I mean, I don't
Because-
care.
I don't care.
Okay.
If he, like, yeah.
Joe is just like, as much as I would like to help, I don't think that's wise right now. We don't know what's ahead.
Oh, very well.
That's a good point. There could be more shadows.
There could be more shadows, more stonemen. I don't know, maybe some like crazy underground chickens or something. I don't know.
Underground chickens.
I think I
Yeah,
would welcome the underground chickens.
Right?
I think I would welcome them too. I imagine they taste very good. I've never had underground chicken before, but it does sound cave chicken. Cave chicken sounds good.
Also,
Oh, God, that sounds so good right now.
I opened my book and I show everybody. We're looking for this particular herb. It's iron root for healing potions. So keep an eye out for them.
All right, well, be sure to keep a lookout for that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Uh,
All right, well, we're gonna hole up in this one right here, and he points to one of the crevices off to the side. So, if you need us, we'll be cowering in there for a little bit.
That's fine. Take your time.
All right, y'all be safe. We have some dead to attend to, and he starts like dragging his dead commander's body.
Oof.
Well, at least she got extra armor. Try to look on the bright side of it.
Fucking dark.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
That was a little dark, but still, it's a
that was
fair point.
pretty dark.
That's a fair point.
She's
Yeah,
not
well.
wrong.
It's a pear point.
No.
It's a pear point.
Pear point.
Okay.
All right.
By the way,
Okay,
I
so
wanted
do
to loot the ones that we killed, not over that direction, but
I want to loot all the dead people.
not the dead people, the ones that we killed, other than helping from the people over there.
You find one scimitar.
I thought there was 3.
Oh well, I guess there were 3 technically. So you find a total of
2 scimitars. Total of 3. 1 damaged. I'll take.
one is
2.
heavily damaged.
Oh, yeah.
Because of-
'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, because he fucking y'all turned around. You were like, "I'm gonna hit this sword."
Okay.
All right,
No, I'm good. I'll just take the 2.
all right, sure. So you have 2 scimitars.
Yay. Some loot.
By the end, you'll have like a small scimitar collection. You're just gonna walk in a camp with like your fucking bag full of scimitars. Just be like, "What's up, bitches? I got some curved ass swords. Let's go."
Got some swords. Want some swords? I have swords.
It's true. I mean, they keep bringing multiple of them. Like, sure, why not? Just give us the swords. Then you die.
Do you want a backup sword to put with your backup sword?
I have a backup dagger for my backup dagger.
I have a backup dagger.
In other words,
For
I
my
have 2
backup dagger.
daggers.
I guess I'm one to talk. I have a dagger.
Scimitars are also finesse, fun fact. So if you need to hit somebody with it, you can. You get a sneak attack with those.
I know. They're new medium daggers.
'Kay.
Yeah, that's it. Guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself. as we set
Okay.
out.
Okay. So that does last 8 hours. So,
Yep.
all right. When the phone breaks the steel, Toronto, Toronto.
How long have we been walking already? It's like
8
8
hours.
hours. Okay, cool.
It is an 8-hour trip to the crossroads. From the crossroads, it's an 8-hour trip to the Cobalt encampment, and from the crossroads, it's an 8-hour trip to the place where Siege died.
Yeah.
So the crossroads happen to be pretty much in the center of this entire area, which weirdly was completely on accident.
That should be a good thing. It's an even travel.
Okay, so you eventually make it to the place where Siege died, the old Cobalt home. And yes, that's what we're going to keep calling it, the place where Siege died.
All right, question.
Okay.
I fucking is there still uses left in that barrel?
Oh, do you go back and visit Alyosha's old little hiding place?
I suggest it.
Yeah, I would. I totally would see if there's any like herbs or anything.
Okay. You return to that area. There's some at this point. There's some potatoes just growing with abandon in this room. Some kobold poop potatoes, but
Don't tell the camp that.
um,
Oh, I love
there-
potatoes. Rubs
there
his face
is
up against
still 2 doses of healing potion in that barrel.
it. I don't know how we're gonna carry this.
I do have one empty potion
Well-
of healing.
You could refill it.
I have a potion of healing, but that's just for emergencies.
I have one as well.
Rel just pours it in her cheeks and just walks around with a mouthful of healing potion.
No. There was like a fucking jar or something that we found, and I filled it up.
I refilled
Right,
mine.
but I'm saying for the empty, there would still be 1 dose even after the.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just save it for later, like on the way back.
Or
So-
we could put it in a smaller container and take it with us.
How big is a water skin?
Oh, water skin works.
Except we need water to like survive.
There's plenty
Am
of
I
water
the
in this
only
area.
one? Am I the only one with a water skin?
No, I don't think so. Oh
No,
god.
we all do technically.
Pretty much everybody should have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we still need water to survive.
But yes. Are you saying that none of the 3 of you would be willing to share a little bit of water if I'm willing to carry a potion of healing in my water skin?
Yeah, I would.
Okay,
Ah,
you do you. I'm good. I like surviving.
do it.
I like not dehydrating.
Wow.
I don't. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if we don't find any water down there and you don't have a water skin, like,
Quite personally, I don't think you eats or drinks that much.
The fuck was this place called? I'm trying to find the map, and I'm just like, it's not here.
I don't
Did I
know.
delete it?
Oh God,
Please
I
tell
hope
me I
not.
didn't delete it. I would be what we would call the very sad. Is it Wave Echo? It is Wave Echo. I'm literally retarded. It's been here the whole time. I just skipped over it like 20 times.
Doesn't an ooze just drink to look human? Or do they
She does.
actually need to-
She does actually have to have
Oh, okay.
Food.
and water.
all that good stuff, yeah.
Huh.
So I'm gonna...
uh,
Fuck, I can't move you around. There we go.
while we're all discussing this,
Oh.
does anyone else think it's odd that the oozes planned an ambush? It kind of seems like they knew we were going to be there.
They could have known, or they were just waiting on whoever went by.
That was a lot of forces for just a random passerby.
Yeah, most of the ambushes are only like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think they knew.
It's a good possibility. I mean, it could be someone from one of the camps. I doubt the kobold camp could know that, though.
No, it would have had to have been from our camp.
You think somebody's actively working with whatever's here?
I think they'd have to be to organize that much of a resistance or that large of a force for an ambush.
We also can't forget the fact that the pillar controlled your mind. For all we know, it can see into our minds now that we've touched it.
So you're thinking there's a spy?
That's a good possibility. I didn't think about that either.
Darling, there's
Oh, I thought
always
that's what you were saying.
spies. Fuck, I
Well,
was forced
no-
to spy.
No. I absolutely believe there's a spy. I was talking about the pillar. I think it's a
Oh, yeah. Good point.
fair
Or-
point. I think when we return, we should get ourselves checked out by someone adept at detecting and dispelling magic.
Detecting and oh, yeah.
Do clerics not get dispel magic? By
Dispel
default?
magic's a 3rd level
Or
spell.
detect, sorry.
Detect magic? No. That's a knowledge and arcana cleric thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh. Weird.
It is kind of weird, isn't it?
Why would they get dispel magic but not detect magic?
Because they're not really abjurers. That's more of a arcana thing.
Huh. Today I learned.
Yep.
Even with that in mind, though, we still can't rule out that there might be a spy.
No, and I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Is I believe that there absolutely is.
But then who knows?
Rel shrugs. That's the question.
Could
we should
just
also-
be somebody listening in.
It's been like 8 hours, right?
Yeah, it's been about 8 hours, yeah.
All right, so 16 hours total. So then we should probably take a long rest here.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. And he's just like reaches in, unrolls his bed. He is like out of his armor in 5 minutes and fucking laying down. He's like, all right, I'm sleeping.
Well, he seems
okay.
to be more comfortable.
He is.
You have shown me that you are not idiots. So for that, I thank you. I can sleep a little bit.
You're welcome.
He doesn't think we're idiots.
Huzzah!
We haven't spent enough time with him yet. I mean,
Like-
what?
Well, there's idiots and then there's morons. And I think you might be morons, but I don't think you're idiots.
I haven't really eaten. What's for dinner?
Yummy. What's
Toenail
that?
clippings.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
Oh.
I'm not hungry anymore, actually. Now that I think about it.
You
You're
just
so
ruined her
quiet.
appetite.
I know. I moved my mic up because I was yelling at her, and I didn't feel like yelling directly into your guys' ear was the best option.
Yeah. Yep, I respect that.
I
Alright,
wish I had that movement option as I do, but I don't. It has to stay in front of my face.
So, I will ask, since you are in the field, you are in a dangerous, not controlled area, you will have to roll some encounter die for me.
Okay.
So, I'm going to need 2 encounter dice. That's 2d12. On an 11 or 12, well, that's the end of the world. Alright, give me one more, somebody.
3.
Nice.
I
So-
almost did enter on 1D 121.
Let's see if you still would have rolled an 11 or 12. Whoops, hold on. Nope, you would not have. All right, so you make it through the night, and it seems fairly uneventful. It's kind of this weird, eerie quiet. You are in a nice enclosed area, and with like the light cantrip and stuff, you guys can keep this area really well lit up easily. After checking over the room, it doesn't seem that there's anything dangerous, and it looks like, except for stone people bursting through the walls, the only entrance would be through the door.
Which you would pull it herself in the back and watch the door most of the night.
What? Okay. What order would you take your watches in, or would you just cover the watch?
I could cover the watch. If
Okay.
they don't want to.
It's up to y'all.
I could take a watch so that you can do something else.
I'd probably just still look at the door, but yeah.
Oh, fair.
Okay. So, you roll me a perception check. And Amalia, are you taking a watch at some point, or are you just gonna sleep through the night?
I'll take a watch at some point.
My bird would help me as well.
Okay, about what time in the night would you take the watch? You can divide the night into 4 parts. There's like early, well, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So which quarter of the night would you
Me?
take your watch in?
Or
No.
Amalia?
Amalia.
Maybe the third.
Third quarter? Okay, cool.
Rel would
Perfect.
take first.
Okay, so Rel, you spend a couple of hours and fall asleep as Amalia. You notice Yu is up for the second watch, and she was up through the first watch as well, technically speaking, just kind of resting her eyes. The third watch comes. Amalia, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Okay.
No.
Amalia, you're kind of like sit up against a barrel, and you're just kind of dozy a little bit. You're not really sleeping, but you are kind of just foggy, and you don't notice anything. With you watching the door, you do hear something after a while. It's a
Who's closest to me?
and hold on, and you see at the edge of the door where that light kind of spills out, just barely under the door. There's not really any room, but you do see kind of a disruption in the light. Who's closest to you probably would be Rel.
I hit Rel immediately.
Huh?
And as that happens, Amalia, you kind of snap a little bit awake too. You're like, oh shit, fuck. And you all three can hear this.
You has not taken her eyes
And you
off of it.
can hear something sniffing on the other end of the door.
Can I? Ooh, hang on. Let me see the components for the casting the spell. Okay. I'm going to subtle spell. Does it still take 2? Oh no, it's 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna subtle spell. Prestidigitation and like use it make a mirror to try and look under the door.
You'd have to get way closer to the door for that. You'd have to be right next to the door to try to look under the door with a mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Are you going to? Make a stealth check.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I did subtle spell the spell.
Yeah? You still have to get close to the door.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah. It rolled a 31 on its perception.
Oh no.
Something slams against the stone door. Zhao kind of sits up. What the fuck?
Okay, we didn't wake him up.
Yeah, he's just like, what the fuck is going on? as you kind of have to almost back away from the door from the sheer ferocity of this blow. Do you still try to get a peek up under the door while it's banging on the door? The banging starts to.
Yeah.
Okay, make me a perception check.
But I'm not good at those.
I mean,
You're the one
you're
that's
apparently not good at
looking.
stealth either.
I know.
Just
Hold
gonna
on.
like slink in the corner and hide.
Give me a second here.
Maybe like put a barrel in front of myself.
Okay. Perception 5. It's almost impossible to make out whatever this might be on the other side of the door. All you hear is growling and snarling. The door starts to kind of gently rock off of its hinges now, as whatever's on the other side seems to know you're there, and then after moments, stops. It pads away.
Rel, get away from the door.
How large is the gap under the door?
Not very big at all. It's almost not. That's probably the reason you failed your check in the first place. Is just the gap is really tiny.
Okay.
For reference, it's less than an inch, which is less than what an ooze can squeeze through.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Rel backs up from the door. Do you think it's waiting?
It's a good possibility. It could have backed off waiting for us to open the door. Or it might try and charge the door. One of the two. If you want to, go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. In the case it's still out there when we decide to leave.
Yeah.
okay. The rest of your night passes uneventfully. As you fade off into a very weary sleep, Zhao finally is just like, "Oh my fucking god, what's going on? Fuck, shit." You are. Do you need a rest? I can take a watch.
No, I'm fine.
All right. And kind of drifts back off to sleep. And you all awake, feeling refreshed. You have finished your long rest, so all of you are back at your maximum hit points.
Woo.
Woohoo! Zhao stretches. He's like, "Oh god, they slept like a bag of rocks."
Unless, well, whatever that was. Snortling usually means, Please tell me, did we ever hear the, Displacer Beast growl?
Yes, it did not sound like that.
I'm going to get something of the wolf variety. Instead of a cat.
That,
Probably means we should probably cover our scent, if possible.
how long?
How long what?
So what are you guys doing?
How long?
Sorry, I was looking at prestidigitation.
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, it's instantaneous. Okay, never mind. Just how long like a scent could last.
up to what is it, an hour? Or is it 10 minutes?
Yes.
Hold on.
It's up to an hour.
It's up to an hour, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
maintain the effect for up to an hour.
Yep.
Which I have
Okay.
prestidigitation, which I can do.
Oh, but we don't know which way it went.
No.
We just know it went
Away.
away.
We just.
Ow!
Ouch?
Ow.
Okay.
Cat.
Cats do that to you.
Cat people things.
It's true. I mean, they like Peanut will sit there and she'll want loving, and if you stop loving on her, she starts to try and smack at you. She's like, "Fuck no! Don't you stop!"
Oh no, Caesar was just trying to climb down on my lap, and he was doing so very hesitantly and like dug his claws into my leg.
Shall we continue, or
Oh, we can't stay in this room forever.
no?
I have an idea.
Hmm?
Rel creates a mirror with prestidigitation and opens the door slightly.
You open the door? Okay.
Very, very like a crack to like, you know, large enough that I can fit the mirror through and see using the
Gotcha.
mirror.
Are you going to poke your mirror out?
Yeah.
All right. Roll a perception check. Okay. You do not see any creatures nearby.
Well, I don't see anything.
That's a good thing. Is Xiao getting ready?
Yeah, Zhao is currently like donning all his armor and stuff. You're looking at me funny.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm going first, aren't I?
No, I was just making sure you were putting on your armor.
Oh,
You don't
that's
have to go first. I could go first.
I could go first.
great. Good job. Okay, I'm glad you're volunteering for this.
You don't want to go first.
Of course not.
Okay.
He's a
I
greedy son of a
changed.
Just kidding, gosh. I'll go first. Shit.
No, I can. I have equipment for this now.
Oh, do you? Oh, yes, you
kind
got
of.
armor and stuff.
Yeah. Kind of.
kind of. Okay, Zhao is now fully dressed.
What do I want to? I'll change my glaive to a rapier and pull out my
Ooh.
shield.
Okay, cool. So, that works. Glaive changes into a rapier, you know, have your shield on. Shit's looking good. Shit's looking good. Alright,
Now
you have what?
I have higher AC now.
What's your AC with a shield?
16.
Oh shit, that's not bad at all. Alright, nice.
Hey, 16 club.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, mage armor.
13.
Fucking
now.
noose.
Mage armor plus, 16 dex.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, but you also have the you also have displacer
Yeah.
armor, so
Yeah.
it does put you about at 16 if I had to guess roughly value that thing. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
By the way,
who's opening the door?
I guess you would.
Who's stepping out first?
I'm going to stealth and do that.
You know, stealth and open the door.
Yep.
Roll me that stealth check.
Y'all
13.
motherfuckers are crazy.
See, what'd you roll? 13.
I guess I'll step out first.
Okay.
Oh no. I don't like that. I don't want to anymore. I mean, it's too late, but I don't want it anymore.
You prestidigitation sound straight out of the door like somebody has stepped out.
Okay. Man, this thing can't fucking roll above a 2 right now. What the fuck?
All right, well, we know it's there now.
Yeah. You do hear a
I don't want it anymore.
Are we luring it or what?
All right, fuck it. You know what?
No, that's not a good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea.
cast mirror image on yourself. It only lasts a minute. Keep that in mind.
Yep, she walks out.
All right.
Literally just strolls out.
I'm just gonna put that door right there, so I'll be able to find it later. Yeah, you walk out. You don't see anything. Make a perception check.
It's just invisible. No, I'm kidding. God, I hope not.
Let's see, 12. I will say that's good enough to. You hear something coming from the hallway to your north.
All right, you little piece of shit. Rel strolls off.
Do you just walk out into the hallway?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Let's get him out of here. There we go.
Okay, so as you do, to your north, you see kind of sniffing around in tables and such is a it's an interesting creature. Some kind of 3-legged creature with 3 arms sprouting out of the top of its body and a massive gaping mouth that makes up the majority of it. Is currently rifling through the Give me a second.
I can also only see 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you'd probably continue further then, since you.
Well,
were
no.
heading
I can
towards
see 60 feet.
I can't.
I only have 30 feet
Yeah.
of vision.
Yeah, we only have 30 feet of vision.
Roll 20. Yeah.
Oh, it's that shit again.
Yeah, because it's each square is half a square.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's evil.
Yeah, there
I'll
we go.
move him right here because he's. I just assume he pretty much always has light on him.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
20. And
I imagine
20.
Amalia gives it
Actually,
to him. And
240.
I give light to myself.
Yep. Okay, fixed. So, you see off in the distance this large, bizarre creature, 3 legs, 3 arms, rifling through whatever remains of the junk that's in this room, and you watch it take a large metal brazier and just swallow the thing whole in the mouth that's at the top of its body. Where your head is right now is where its mouth would be.
Ah.
What is it?
Can I make a check to figure out what it is?
It turns around and looks straight at you. You can make a check. Go ahead. This would be that's interesting. I would say this would be Arcana.
Hey, look, I'm good at those. Although I say that now, and I'm gonna fail this.
Nope.
Hey.
So you have seen pictures of these in books that you've read before. This is a Xorn. There's not a whole lot of information about them, other than the fact that, number one, they are amazingly adept at moving through the ground, so much so that they can move through the ground without disturbing any of it whatsoever. You know that when they're being still and up against rocks and stuff, they will blend in to the point where you can't see them. And you also know that they are drawn to areas by 3 things. Number 1 is treasure. Number 2 is food, which is treasure. And number 3 is water. Those are the only 3 things that they ever pursue. It takes 2 big steps forward towards you.
Rel's looking at it with curiosity. That's a sword? What the fuck?
It is not attacked yet. The eye in the center of its face just kind of keeps watching you, just curious, but also kind of hostile.
Rel?
Yes?
What is it?
A Xorn?
What the fuck is that?
Long story short, each treasure, likes water.
Okay. You would be curious enough to actually step out behind and look.
Okay, give me a second.
Would she know how, like, dangerous these things are?
They are extremely dangerous.
Like, how extremely dangerous are we talking?
Because you rolled so high, I'll tell you they are CR5. So,
Oh, okay.
they're pretty nasty motherfuckers. And this is what they look like. This is kind of what Rel knows.
Oh.
Does it talk? I'm guessing not.
There's just this kind of standoff where it's just staring at you, and Zhao kind of... I mean, what the fuck?
Be careful. It can... I don't know if it's aggressive or not, but it can kind of, like, glide. It like, swims through the ground.
Alright, that's not very cool. Kind of like the stone man?
Probably more proficient.
Takes another step forward.
Hmm.
And then another.
Well, they're attracted to treasure and water.
You can hear it sniffing now. It's got this huge sniff.
Rel steps back.
Why are you stepping behind me?
It's either behind you or my final move.
What kind of treasure does it like?
Another step.
Treasure?
Like what?
Another one.
Just treasure.
Ah.
That's all I know.
I take out the 2
as-
scimitars and I kind of like just truck them in this direction.
As it's getting closer,
You want treasure? There you go.
What do you do, Amalia?
I would put away my shield and bring out my glaive.
Okay, as you throw 2 sharp blades in the direction
No,
of
I
the Xorn.
I would turn them like towards me and like kind of like toss them. I don't.
Slide them along the ground.
Yeah. I wasn't.
I want you to roll a charisma check here.
A charisma.
This is a very weary, startled creature.
17.
He kind of looks at the 2 scimitars on the ground, looks back at you, grabs them both up, and in a flash, they're both in its mouth, and you can just watch this huge mouth, and the scimitars are bent and broken, and you see them dissolving in its mouth.
Neat.
Oh, that's not neat. That's not okay.
Do I know why it's attracted to water?
They need a lot of water to... There's something you can speculate, just being as smart as you are. You're not positive. But they need a lot of water to maintain their bodily ecosystem. So they generally try to scope out water.
I think we should take it out.
You want to kill it?
It consumes a gratuitous amount of water.
There's literally lots of water in that direction.
Like a gratuitous amount. If we let it live, it'll consume, like... What, is it safe to say, like, 20 or 30 people's worth of water in a day?
20 or 30?
Yeah.
On the lower side, like maybe like 15 or so, yeah.
If we let it live, it'll basically consume, like the water of 15 people, so...
You want to kill it.
It also eats treasure, So,
Like, just finishes snacking on the scimitars and seems a little bit less hostile. It's not as openly hostile at this point.
I gave it a treat. It seemed calmer.
It's like it snorts basically, but it doesn't have a nose, so it just comes out of its mouth. Just
Doesn't seem so bad.
that's just my opinion.
takes a step forward, 2 steps, 3 steps. It's not walking very quickly, but it's now walking towards you.
Is it talking to us?
It almost seems to be. There's definitely a pattern to this, whatever it's trying to do.
We can't understand you.
It stops just shy of you, like 10 feet away. Zhao is just like, should I hit it? I hit it, right?
I think it's
no.
trying to talk to us.
It's doing a very poor job.
I
Yeah,
cast
well-
comprehend languages.
Wait, do you know that spell?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright then. It is talking to you. You get the spell off right in the middle of its sentence, and it's, hold on, starting in the middle of a sentence is difficult. Where that came from, please.
Could you repeat? I can understand you now, but can you repeat?
It just looks confused at you.
Do I know the language it's speaking?
Does comprehend languages tell you what language it speaks?
Well, I would like to know out of character because I know deep speech.
You do not know the language that it's speaking, and none of you speak this language.
Mm.
That's not true, now that I think
Undercommon?
about it. Nope, that's not entirely true. This is a subdialect of a subdialect, which one of you actually does speak just a tiny amount of.
Who?
You. Because you know Primordial. Does anybody else here know Primordial?
I don't know
Oh.
primordial.
This is a subdialect of Primordial. I forgot about that.
You
Okay,
means it meant me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it speaks Terran. So Rel, you kind of pick up on one of the words at one point. It's like it's all backwards, all of it's wrong, something's weird about the way it's talking, but suddenly you're like, wait, hold on, fucking that sounded really familiar. That almost sounded like treasure. And it just looks at you confused when you ask it a question. Which is, speak normal, girl.
Oh god, I guess I'm gonna attempt to talk to it.
Sure. Roll me,
Well, okay. I have to roll a check to actually see if I can speak.
to it, yeah, because you do not technically share the same language. They are just, it's like,
Dialects.
Can I help?
yeah, it's,
Since I know what it's saying.
you could give advantage because you could be like relaying what it's saying, just be like, it's saying this, blah, 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 blah. So Rel wouldn't be able to actually respond. I would say sure. Rel, make me a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
20.
20.
Not bad. You seem to get your point across. What is your point here? What are you saying?
Well. Hang on. She essentially just wants to know why it's down here.
Food.
Where did you come from?
Far away.
Is far away down here?
No. Islands far away.
Well, then how did you get here?
Some dumbass kidnapped me.
Do you...
You actually laughed.
Hmm. Do you have, like... I don't suppose you happen to have a description, do you?
Yeah, they asked a lot of questions.
Okay, that could be a lot of people. A physical description.
Treasure.
Are they still alive? As hold on. Do I still have this?
Are you relaying what he says in real time?
Yes.
Okay.
Rel pulls out one of her daggers.
Okay.
And throws it, like, slides it along the ground towards him.
He scoops it up with one hand and throws it in its mouth, and it dissolves.
Is the person who kidnapped you still alive?
Yes, down here. I could take you to him if you'll kill him for me. But first, you must show me where all the treasure is. I need more.
And what happens when you eat it all?
Then I'll go find more. The earth here is wrong. Can't dig through it.
Yes, we've discovered that too.
It is the Golden One who does this.
Golden One?
He appeared on my island, told my people they were his. Now we are down here.
Oh. Okay, hold on. When you say treasure, do you mean, like magical items or just any treasure?
Gemstones, metals, precious ones.
I have a question.
What?
Could I don't know if I can do this. But is it possible to infuse like this dagger with like magical energy to essentially create like...
Could do it if you spend a sorcery point and use the light cantrip on it. Put like a super temporary enchantment on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah. Okay,
Sure.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Here. And Ra like runs her hand over it and like electricity arcs off of it and through the blade and it lights up. Let me know if this is better than the last one. And she slides it.
He takes it and eats it. That one tastes weird.
Is that better, worse?
Not a fan.
Okay.
Spice, not good.
So it's not magical energy that you want then?
No, I need gemstones and precious metals. Gold, silver, platinum, diamonds. I need them all. It has been weeks since I have eaten.
I'd like to point out he is eating, technically.
He is still eating, yes, but it has been weeks. That's past it.
So, how long can you go without eating?
Months if necessary.
Would I know if like they're normally aggressive?
From what you know, they're not necessarily just aggressive. They are territorial. And it's kind of strange that said something that you noticed earlier. Is it said something about my people, and
Yeah.
you're not. They're not known for being in like colonies or anything like that. So that's a little weird. But
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
yeah,
How about we strike a deal? And as Rel says this, she like looks to Amalia, you and Zhao.
don't look at me. I don't know what this thing's saying.
We don't even know what she's saying.
Dude, I've been saying it aloud. Listen.
Yeah, I still don't understand you. You're speaking gibberish.
Well, I mean, comprehend language. I speak normally whenever I speak to everybody else. I just understand.
So we know what it's saying. We don't know what she's saying.
I know
Right.
what she's saying.
But everybody else doesn't.
Right.
Okay. So, you said the gold man brought you here.
Yes.
Okay. So, there are more of you down here, then, correct?
63.
Okay, that's very specific. So, you said your people, and I might have some misinformation, and at this point, Rel would step up. I think I have some misinformation. To my understanding, I didn't know you lived in groups.
Only when they push us to.
Who's they?
The Earth Genasi. Selfish. They take the islands for themselves. The Golden One shows up, says he'll make a deal too. And then we wound up here.
I can see how you'd be hesitant then. My apologies. What are the Earth Genasi?
The Earth Genasi, the Genasi live on the Isle of Ilitath, which is an island far south of like Astoria and Itumar. And the Genasi they're similar to tieflings in a way, in the fact that they are infused with magic. It's kind of like Asamaran tieflings are. However, it's not wild magic. It's very, very specific. They're infused with elemental magic. So there's a Genasi of every type. There's the earth, the water, the fire, and the air.
Okay.
Yeah, Ponacambo, for example, is an earth Genasi, the cook for the Black Lynx.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we, and Rel gestures to like the entire group. We and many other people are also trapped down here. And we are trying to find a way out. We have supplies, and you seem capable of having a conversation and reasoning. I believe we could help each other. I'm sure with your assistance in... Oh, shit. What are they even good at?
They can pinpoint precious metals and gemstones with insane accuracy.
Okay. I'm sure with your ability to pinpoint rare resources, the metals and gems you were talking about earlier, we, as our encampment has the ability and the tools to mine them, so I think we could come to a mutually beneficial agreement. You point them out, we dig them up, you get part of the share.
There are many in the walls. Can't get to them, can't dig through these walls.
Roll a charisma check with advantage, because you did touch on one of the Xorn's biggest problems right now.
Yeah, couldn't understand.
Oof.
It's difficult to understand you. Maybe a deal would work. Not now. I need my tribe.
Fair.
Many are dead. Almost all.
And we can help with that as well.
He did say that he can't get to the mills. Maybe we should try the magic pick that we had made.
Oh, that's an idea. Have people tried Numidium pickaxes before?
Numidium pickaxes have been tried. They do not work on the walls, unfortunately.
Okay.
That was one of the first things that was tried, just because,
It's
like,
magical.
Numidium. Yeah. It's like, this is obviously a spell. Numidium will do... Oh, shit. Nope, never mind. Fuck.
Okay, well, how about we start with this then? We currently, us four, don't know where any treasure is in the immediate vicinity. However, we can help with, or potentially help with this gold man.
The gold man is at the bottom.
Oh. Ah.
He brought us here. He gave us to the bronze one.
Bronze one?
Yes.
Bronze one? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Who is
She
that?
said that.
He pricks and he pokes, and he does experiments, and he makes my people into things of gross disfigurement. He is everything I hate.
Well, let's start with him then.
Indeed.
Oh, do you know where he's located at?
Yes. He's located where the bottom floor from here and this floor conjoin. That is his laboratory.
Okay. Well, we have to go. We're trying to find the way down to the next floor, currently. As well, because we believe we know a way out of here. So,
Do you really want to go down?
I believe so.
Then go down. Further and further down.
And he points in a direction.
And don't stop.
Okay.
The bronze one will claim you too.
He doesn't make that noise, that's me.
Oh.
Oh. It's like, wait, is he
I thought that
dying?
was- I thought that was him laughing.
No. Yeah, we'll claim... Well, that's him laughing instead of the DM choking to death.
Okay.
Ro raises an eyebrow. I highly doubt that.
You actually walks up and does a motion, and I tell her to translate, and I pull out my Numidium dagger. This is a rare material. To show a good faith.
And Rel does translate.
Takes it and he sniffs it.
This one is delicious.
And tosses it in his mouth. That's how he eats. It's pretty gross. But it's just metal,
You
so...
would find it fascinating as all hell.
He dissolves the Numidium dagger, and you can subtract a Numidium dagger from your sheet.
It's to bridge, to show a
Okay.
good faith.
Okay. He was about to demand half of your gold, but I guess that doesn't happen.
Was he really?
Yeah, he was. He was about to fucking rob you.
Oh.
Wish you good luck with that.
That wouldn't have flown.
Yeah, I don't think it would have.
That would have ended everything pretty quickly.
Alright, and negotiations are off the table, and now we can...
And we kill you right after you hit us for 47 damage. Alright, continue.
Oh shit.
What is this guy's actual damage? It's not that high. It's not 47.
Hey, CR5. I was like, what? Hello?
Yeah, it's CR5. It's not like he's actually a CR12 in disguise or anything. No, kidding.
All right then. So with that, I'm sure our
You will find me here. There is lots of water.
okay.
Come
You
back
mentioned
when you have something useful.
you don't think collaboration is useful?
Not yet. I don't know you.
I mean, that's fair, but that's kind of what diplomacy is, getting to know people.
You kind of chuckle.
Kind of growls at you and starts backing off, keeping his eye on you.
On who?
On you.
Okay. Wait, you as in character?
Specifically on the group, just kind of looking at you all, just backing up.
Give him time, Rel. Just give him time. Monsters that are like that are wary of cooperation.
I wouldn't necessarily call him a monster, but
You know what I meant.
okay. Well, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Relindra. What is your name?
Oh, he's like gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought he was
he's
still
like
backing up slowly.
no, he's like out of there. As soon as he cleared
Oh.
the corner, he's gone.
Oh, I thought he was still like around
No.
here. Like,
You-
how fast
you-
did he fucking move?
You could fucking run after him if you want.
No,
How fast did he move?
It's not.
I mean, he's not moving terribly fast, but
I mean, he'd have to be if he cleared this in like 6 seconds.
no, he wouldn't.
Okay.
Also, who says it was 6 seconds? Do you control time?
No, but
I said he
kind of-
backs off, he's backing off and watching you, and from that point forward, you have no indication of how long has actually passed.
I was just going based off of how long you was talking to me for.
Oh, I mean, not necessarily.
Fine, she shouts after it. We didn't get your name!
Was that just a growl in general?
Yeah. You could you might get it could be his name. It could be a growl. You're not really sure which one that is.
I don't know which one that is. I'm sorry. Could be his name or a growl.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know, I think we should have killed it though.
Maybe.
Says the one who is sitting here talking to it.
Yeah? I mean, you just gave it a numidium dagger, and
Me. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but I said you.
You said you just gave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
me.
the character.
God.
I
I
love
hate
it.
So much.
I knew who you were talking about.
I hate you so much.
Which one?
Anyway, you just gave it a numidium dagger, it ate it, and basically told us to fuck off.
It-
It's not even gonna help. Sorry, but like, that's fucking ungrateful.
You know what's
Ungrateful?
more ungrateful? If it literally, if we kill the bronze one and they don't help, then we wipe them out. How's that?
Wipe them out? What do you mean them?
They're
Considering
not a-
there's more of him.
63 to be exact.
60. There's 60. You want us? Us four?
To be fair, he did say they were getting experimented on.
I do think Amalia is a very good point here. Fuck fighting 63 of that. Thank you.
I mean, you want to fight this? If you want to fight this one, that's fine. We can fight this one, okay? But I personally don't want to take on 62.
I mean, I was just suggesting, the camp, not us necessarily.
That would mean more deaths. Did you not see those stonemen wipe the floor with a full group of big burly men? And she actually does a quotations.
I mean, well, let's be honest. They weren't exactly the cream of the crop. Not to speak too terribly ill of the dead, but
They were pretty bad.
see,
I'm gonna have to change his alignment pretty soon.
what is he right now? Is he good? Oh, he's lawful good. Holy shit!
Okay, maybe he has been spending too much time with us.
I mean, he's technically been lawful. He obeys all the rules.
Yeah.
All the rules that do exist. If they don't exist, then maybe they don't get obeyed.
They don't really exist down here.
And he has been helping people.
Very interesting take on lawful good.
I like it.
Like, these rules are written down. This is what they'll go by. Everything else can fuck off. Oh, and I'll be nice. Thanks.
Everything else is fair game.
Well,
Yeah.
you clearly stated that they're very good at pinpointing elements
Yeah,
that are precious.
which is why I suggested that we form an alliance, but no.
I mean,
To be fair, you're not very charismatic.
I mean, I don't have to be. His people he literally said he hasn't eaten in months. Sounds like he's fucking starving.
It was weeks, not
Offer
months.
him. He said,
He said weeks.
was it weeks?
It was weeks.
He
Okay.
said he could live. He could live a month without eating.
Out of
Caesar-
character. Out of character. It's been just over 2 weeks.
Get off my desk.
Well, maybe 3. Yeah, 3 weeks.
Still, my point still stands. We have the ability to help him and form a mutually beneficial alliance right now, and he just turned it down.
Well, you
Like-
think about it.
No, I get it. The gold, whoever fucker
The
stole
gold man.
him.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. He'd be wary. However,
For all he
I mean-
knows, we could have done the same thing with the kobold encampment. We could have thought that whoever or whomever was pulling the strings of this place could have brought them to infiltrate us and kill us.
I guess we kind of, but they told us where they came from.
True, but we never really did any fact checking. And there is no way to do that.
I mean, there is the entrance is like back the way we came.
And they were teleported here.
No, they got locked in here.
Pretty sure he said teleported.
no, the kobold said that they come in here.
No, I'm talking
Every
about the
now.
monster.
Oh,
sorry.
I thought you were talking about the kobolds.
All right.
Nope.
Yeah, they were. However, I just... You stupid!
You didn't.
He's allowed to be stupid.
No one's allowed to be stupid. Being
But when
stupid
you-
leads to ignorance, and ignorance is how people die.
When you say trapped, did he say how long he was trapped here for?
Few weeks. I'm pretty sure. Because he said he hadn't eaten in weeks.
I'd imagine it's the same amount of time that we've been trapped here. I don't know what the fuck just happened to my accent right there.
Did he say that the bronze man was controlling the softness of this earth?
I don't believe so. Caesar! God fucking...
Eat the cat!
I'm about
Wait.
to.
Let's not say we did.
Like that fucking fish just...
Mm.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not sure what your PC setup is, but if you have a door, I'd use it.
I do. However, it gets too cold in my room if I close it.
That doesn't make
Has
sense.
I
mean, I know. I know it's true because I was there, but it still doesn't make sense even though I experienced it, so I don't...
I have a hole in my window.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you also open your window.
Oh.
She got
I think I found your problem.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
like
a hole in my window. That's what happens when you open it.
That's what cardboard for and tape.
Yeah, we have some of that over it.
Well, that helps a little bit.
Anyway.
You need like a vacuum seal on like...
Ye-
I don't...
What?
That's
That still
I
transfers.
don't know if it's something that people do in the States, but here in Canada, in the winter, if you don't have a good enough heater or a good enough insulation, like, I guess around your window, what you do is you just take tape and plastic, and you pretty much put a seal on your window so that cold air cannot come in.
Yeah. That does actually help.
Yes.
Or
Sorry,
you-
I have that instead of cardboard, but
Alright.
that's not a vacuum seal.
Well,
Maybe you can make it
it
airtight.
is when you do it, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is.
Listen here, motherfucker.
Anyway.
Can I just drop any pretense of being educated, just become a dumbass and like eventually become like a total redneck and just talk like that all the time? Just, listen here, motherfucker, I gotta tell you what.
Is it okay to take a break here? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we can take a break.
Is Zhao back? Yeah.
I am done with the peeing. The peeing has been commenced, and it was good. Fun fact: dragonborns have cloaca, and peeing is awkward.
Wait, really?
What is cloaca?
Oh God.
Do they really?
Yes, they do.
How? But
Carefully and with lots of lube.
Rel looks at Zhao and then looks at you and then back to
He
Zhao
doesn't,
and back
he doesn't
to you.
say that.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't say that.
Okay.
That was the DM being weird.
I was like, what?
That's the lore for Dragonborns, is they are actually full-blown reptiles and they reproduce like reptiles. Which is not pleasant for anyone involved.
Oh.
Are you being serious right now?
That's the actual 5e lore for Dragonborn. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to 5e.
That's
Well, welcome to D&D.
Just gonna leave that there.
I know what that is now.
Unfortunately.
I had no idea what that was.
Yeah.
Birds poop.
No. Not quite.
Well, you're not
Well, it's the orifice
wrong.
that birds poop out of.
Is it really?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's also the orifice where dragon like reptile like sex organs are stored in.
Right?
So that's weird.
Is the posterior orifice that serves as the only opening for the digestive, reproductive, and urinary tracts of many vertebrae? Vertebrate? No.
Vertebrates.
Hear about
Eh.
this.
All right. Okay.
Anyways.
So, are you guys good?
Well, yeah. Zhao.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can you go scout ahead real quick? I need to talk to these two about something.
I suppose I can. Yes. Sure.
Thank you.
Kind of raises his eyebrow and begins to trot off. Like, all right, whatever, man.
Go stuff.
Okay.
Girl.
He's out of earshot.
Go stuff.
Girl,
Yes.
girl
Is that far enough, or do I need to move further?
I'm not even looking at the map. He's out of earshot at this point.
Okay. Rel pulls out the egg thingy. So first off, I want to start this off by apologizing. I was not entirely truthful. However, there is a reason for that. Zhao is Dragonborn and from, I don't remember the name of the region, hold on.
Mirvanin.
Mirvanin. And from Mirvanin. So, him knowing about this would be very problematic. I also wanted to do some research and study this a bit more before I mentioned anything. I believe this is actually, in fact, a dragon egg. In fact, I'm 100% positive it is. However, that crystal slime piece that you had and you delivered to, God, I can't remember his name either. God, I'm so bad with names. Akira.
Yeah.
That you delivered to Akira, how it didn't return anything, it was just a void. I got the same impression when identifying this egg.
So we don't know if it's alive or not.
No, it's alive. I thought the same thing as well, so I used the detect thought scroll that we had. And actually got something, which is what prompted me to identify it.
What did it say?
It didn't say anything. I wasn't thinking anything. It was sort of like a feeling, that it wanted warmth, and it had, when I identified it, I got that what was it, like the essence of fire is like
Yes.
present, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the essence of fire is like presence within it, as well as those voids that I talked about. So I'm not 100% sure what it means.
Could be a key, or that's how it's birthed. Although I don't know why it was in that cave. Maybe somebody was trying to hide it from someone?
That's possible. However, I think, and I would need to do more research into this, and I would like to do before we mention it to anyone. Actually, I would like to not mention it to anyone for reasons. I would like to, if it is fine, I would like to give it to the people who the is it the cult? Are they a cult? I think they're a cult.
Of what?
The people, the religion in Mirvanin separated, and there's the people that worship the
right,
dragons.
there's the Duruk Ko, who are the half dragons that rule Mirvanine, and then
Yeah.
there's Avir, who is the actual dragon that rules Wildspeak just to the north.
Okay. I would like to give it to the people of Mirvanine who worship Avir, or potentially, is Avir a him or a her?
It's not actually all that clear.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to discern.
Or Avir themselves. However, I have a bad feeling about the.
If you give it to the Dragon Lords, they're going to kill it.
Well, I'm not giving it to the Arakko.
Durakko.
Darakko.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it to the Darakko. I'm well aware of what they would do to it. However, the other sect of Mirvanine religion that worships of Avir would not kill it. That would be paramount to sacrilege to them.
True. But
I'm not doing anything with it until I figure out what these void zones in it mean.
I think it's been altered.
I believe
Just
so, yes.
like that thing said about the experiments.
That's a possibility.
So, it could either be a living dragon, not under the control of anybody, or it could be a weapon meant to be born and then used to kill things. In my opinion.
Amalia, what's your reaction to all of this?
Experiments?
Yes, you would have heard me say it.
Were you guys not still talking in...
I wasn't talking in that, I was relaying it in common.
Yeah, she relayed everything you
Oh,
said.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So, it's either a stolen egg, just like everything else here that's stolen or trapped. It also could mean that it has a mother somewhere on these floors.
Well, we found it, I
Alone.
believe, in a dead man's belongings.
Clearly hiding from something or someone. Or, yeah, mainly
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, it was behind a hidden wall, so that leads me to believe that they might have been protecting it.
Protecting it
But-
and hiding it.
Yes, but it was also right next to the room with the pillars, so it's really hard to say.
I think for now we should protect it. Tell no one. And we have no idea what it's for.
That was the plan. Ideally, what I would like to do is figure out a way to cleanse it, if possible, and, like I said, give it back to the worshippers of Avir, in exchange for some political favors.
Okay.
I also need to apologize for one other thing, and Rel starts to, like, put it back in her, the egg back in her bag. I was not entirely truthful when it came to the pillar. And I mentioned this to the, what they call it, the tribunal. Right, yeah.
Good enough.
Or that's what they're called, right? The tribunal?
Triumvirate.
Triumvirate. God damn it, I knew it was. Right. And I mentioned this to the triumvirate, and I'm sure I think Amalia picked up on it. The pillar did offer me a deal for power. However, I did not accept it, as deals with... as unknown deals with unknown entities are
Bad.
paramount to disaster. The reason I did not mention it is I have reasons for being down here just like everyone else. And my reasons are a bit more selfish.
Selfish how?
Fuck. Okay.
Power is the governing factor of this world, and to make the changes that I want to make, I require enough power to do so. So that means political power is huge, and political power revolves around information and favorable deals, such as this dragon egg. That being said, I would not give the egg to anyone that would do it any harm, just for my own political gains.
Okay.
Anyways, I apologize for lying to you. There were reasons, and trust is difficult.
I mean, I can't exactly judge you for that. I also knew it was a dragon egg, but since everyone seems so adamant that it wasn't, I didn't want to just spill it to everyone.
Ro chuckles.
I just insisted it was alive, and I just happened to be right. Let's just
I
say
figured.
I have some mothering issues. An unborn life should be protected, not killed.
Oh, I agree. I'm honestly really glad Zhao didn't know.
Well, since we're alone, I was wondering if we should tell him about me being an ooze.
I would probably wait.
Okay, wait it is. I'm fine with that.
You know, maybe it comes out in an emergency, but I wouldn't. We don't know his actual motives yet. I mean, he seems like a good guy, don't get me wrong, but...
Driven by greed, darling. Too. At least
I
one
mean-
of those.
Considering oozes have constantly been trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they both say. I mean,
Okay.
spicy pickles. They have ghost pepper in them. They are very spicy. It hurts.
Oh my god, you didn't learn from last time?
No, I didn't. I got more. They're delicious. I can't help it.
Let's get drunk and then eat ghost peppers.
Okay. For context here, I drink an entire pint of Jim Beam while on keto, which is basically about the same as drinking a pint and a half, roughly, and then ate an entire jar of ghost pepper pickles, and I almost died.
Oh.
It was not a good idea.
Your stomach must have been killing your ass.
I don't want to talk about what my stomach did the next day.
She was literally sitting there like...
I was like,
for like,
help.
like an hour.
I'm starting to feel it again, and I'm like getting PTSD. Anyway, continue.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's,
All I want to ask is, can I trust that under no circumstances will you make a deal with the voice that came from the pillar?
oh, fuck no, fuck that guy.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'll be honest, I might have considered it, like,
For a split
briefly,
second.
like, briefly, and then he didn't tell me anything, like, he didn't tell me what the deal was, and I'm like, mm-mm-mm.
That's not really
And
something
then-
you'd want to admit to me.
Well, no, so like, he just asked the deal, super fake about it, and I'm like, that's fucking sketchy, no thanks. And then the motherfucker took over my mind and was like, yeah, just fucking kill yourself. You know what? I don't fucking take kindly to that, so fuck that guy.
Understandable.
Yeah. It's why I hate mind magic most of the time. Do as I want, or you will be tortured.
You says as the rest of the party falls to their knees.
Okay, alright. That's out in the air, out in the open.
And
Let's.
make sure to protect that egg. I do suggest instead of a bag, we get like a small protective box for it.
Are you okay, Rin?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's. Well, I mean, it's.
Well, I don't know how strong it is. I'm
It's
just.
very
Let people
strong.
talk.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's very strong. Very, very sturdy.
But you think about it, if a magical item could break that pillar, and a magical item accidentally hits where that egg is,
Well-
extra layer of protection doesn't hurt.
Fair. However, it wasn't magical that broke the pillar. It was, Which one? It was Numidium, which is the, it's like anti-magical properties. So, but I agree, a box would probably be beneficial. It does want warmth, however, I don't necessarily want to give it to it yet until we figure out what's...
I'm probably going to go out on a limb and say it needs like a mental amount of heat, not just normal heat.
If it's anything like, an average egg, we don't want it to freeze.
No. I'm aware. However, it was also hanging out in the pillar area, which, I mean, you all felt how cold that was.
That's true.
Only whenever you touched it. And then it,
or when the displacer
whoever.
piece was around.
That's true. And from what I gathered, I imagine that displacer beast stayed in that room a lot. That's the last memory it had.
Yeah, so I think being out here is absolutely fine for it if it can survive those frigid temperatures. And I don't know as to the warmth that it wants, but I don't.
Let's not chuck it in lava.
Well, no, but we also need to figure out what is like what these void zones are first.
True.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, I've got a nope. I'm done.
Out of character.
Woo!
Love, can you fix my token? This is driving me nuts.
Oh,
What happened to your token?
yeah. Give me a second.
Um,
Oh my god.
like it's not showing normal light. It like I didn't
Oh.
notice it until I moved him out over
Oh,
here,
okay.
and everything is dim light to me.
Is
Oh yeah. Okay, here you go.
I should have normal light and then some
There you
dim
go.
light.
It's fixed.
Okay, thank you.
is there a fire in that room?
There's lights. Remember, there was a light here and a light.
Well,
here.
It's not a. It's fungus. There's an illuminating
Oh,
fungus.
Okay.
So, with that being said, let's go find Zhao before he gets himself into trouble.
I don't
unless-
think he's gonna wander far.
Probably not.
Hey, you roll a perception check for Zhao. By the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I got it.
6.
Well,
You would see him coming back, going, there is not shit out here.
That's a good thing. It means
I
it's still
might
cleared
suggest-
out.
The direction that the Xorn pointed, but maybe I'm stupid. Holy shit! Oh, my nose is running.
Okay. So, are we all good?
yeah, unless anybody else wanted to had anything they wanted to add.
I
Okay.
like birds.
Yes.
I love Yin.
I mean, were we just talking about things that we like? Because I really like money.
No, we were talking about female things.
Oh, like, yeah, okay, sure.
We don't want to attract the wrong kind of creatures. by
I see.
accident.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of. It's. See, women have this thing like once a month.
Yes. No,
it's-
Stop.
I understand what happens.
You don't
I
need
know.
to go into that much
Please don't go
detail.
into that much detail.
Look, it's important. Okay, some creatures like blood, and you don't want it getting on the floor.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Ugh.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Where are we going?
let's leave. We can leave the memory here too of this conversation. Bye.
Make him as uncomfortable as possible.
That was the goal. Yes.
He is a doctor. He's probably seen worse.
I mean, probably.
But if he's a
all right.
doctor, then why is he nervous about that?
Because
it was-
even doctors are like, well, that's a little gross.
And it was just casually thrown out. Like,
Yeah, it's just the casualness of it. It's just like listen, sometimes you get, and he's like, yeah, no, all right. So you have to approach the subject a little softer than that. Damn. That's like trying to take somebody home before you buy them a drink. All right. So,
That's where I
Does that
went
mean you
wrong.
want me to buy you a drink before I take you home?
yes, of course I do. Listen, Heather. If you ever have to ask the words, "Do you want me to buy you a drink?" the answer is an absolute and 100% yes.
Mine is an absolute yes if it's a strawberry daiquiri.
All right. Well,
Oh, now I want a strawberry daiquiri.
oh my gosh.
That
That's a
sounds so
lie, I
good
wanna-
right now.
Hey, Heather.
What?
No. I'm just kidding. You want to go to the bar and get some strawberry daiquiris later?
Next week?
Yeah.
No, wait.
All right. Cool. Got it then. Cool.
Yep,
So-
next week.
All right. You guys can either explore further to the north or further to the
Are we
east.
able
You-
to tell where he went?
where who went? The Xorn?
Yeah, that way we don't run into him by accident.
You suspect,
You went back
just
up here?
based off of like passive insight and stuff, that he might have gone over to the water.
Oh, okay. The
We're
water.
not entirely sure.
Oh yeah, there
where the
was
water is, but there is water.
The water's over that way.
It
that
is.
And to the north is where accidents happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the death happened. Should we go check other places that we haven't been? For like the Iron Route or anything else?
Where haven't we been?
I take out my map and the map they drew. Or roughly sketched. And what places have we not explored?
I mean, there's not like a fog of war. You just have what you've drawn. You don't know the shape of the map.
Well, I know, I got this room.
This ain't a video game.
Did we go down here?
Where?
If that's a way.
Yeah, up there is.
Yeah,
down
up there is where you went up to go through that one room, and then there was a flying cloak in the hallway after that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
No, you guys went to the left of where you are right now.
So we haven't been this direction.
I don't believe so.
That's where the water is?
The water's
No, the water's to the
that
left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he point this direction?
He did not. He pointed to hold on. He pointed to the south. To the far south. Or I'm sorry, to
That
the
would-
east. I'm retarded.
Yeah, I was about to say that's behind us.
Let's see. Yeah, technically he pointed to the south. Yeah, to the south. Alright. I had to figure out where you were standing and stuff.
Should we go check down here? Make sure everything is clear? Whatever that is.
Which way? Sorry. Which way?
This way.
Oh yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
Okay. Move yourselves. As you explore into this area, you see the water wheel that you'd seen before. Obviously, this is a dry waterbed. There's nothing here. It does look like it was constructed for the intent of harvesting energy. It looks like a river did run through here at some point. It's not a Nicholas Sparks book anymore, though, so...
There's a few ways here. I think that one leads back down.
Yeah, you can kind of surmise that that one leads back down the way you came.
Is that blocked?
It is not. There is a kind of like hallway type of thing that you can walk through. Looks like water would have run through there at one point.
And then I assume this is a bit of a drop here.
Yes, it's about a 10-foot drop.
Okay.
And then we got that way up. Any input of which way we should go?
I think the way that doesn't kill us.
They all could kill us.
Well, I would suggest that we don't go anywhere. What do you guys think?
Ara, are you muted?
No, Rel's writing in her journal.
Oh.
She looks up. What?
I point the ways out to her.
Well,
These two lead somewhere under in the riverbed, and then there's a way over here, and that one leads down, I think.
let's go north first. There's only one way to go up there.
Okay.
North, up, whatever.
Okay. So you begin to head north. I'm just going to use Zhao's token here, just because you can all see off of him. Boop. Do you guys drop into that little pit? The
Yeah.
How deep is it?
the river.
10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you turn the corner, you almost immediately see that this descends into a fairly deep hole in the ground where you can see more water running through. Runs off into what looks like a way out. Deep, dark cavern.
Oh.
Do you have a pebble?
Yeah, that area, this is about a 20-foot drop.
Those are
Oh, I'm muted. Is there a pebble around?
Yeah. Sure.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up, cast light on it, and throw it.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't necessarily change the fact that you have a wall blocking most of your vision.
Wait, we have a wall? Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so is this down or up?
That's down.
Wait, then what fault?
Can you not see? Can you not see all the way out here already?
I can see like right here.
Okay, so where are you throwing the pebble?
Oh,
I'm confused
okay.
what the light's even for. That's
Okay,
like trying
alright.
to.
I'm misunderstanding something. So how deep is this?
That is 20 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a lot deeper.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Before we get down there, let's go right.
Okay.
See our options.
Okay.
I'll go with that.
Before we wander off, Amalia points over in that direction and says, I see stairs over there. They look like they might connect from the other way we went before.
It's quite possible. Better than dropping down into a hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, near the water. Right?
Yeah, the waterway that we passed, right? Where Siege died? Right after?
Because if I remember correctly, up further that way was the room.
You're correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then... Sorry, continue.
So then there's a better way than just, dropping 20 feet.
Yes, I agree. So let's go right first then. Check that out and then we can come back using the stairs.
Instead of the jump.
Okay.
Then we'd have to climb right back up.
Like civilized people?
Alright, so as you travel down this area, you have two options. You can climb up and go right, or you can keep walking in this and then continue down its path.
I'm pretty sure she was talking about going down that path. And
It's up to you.
Seeing what's down here. Looks like another drop.
There may be another drop.
I can see the little thingy here.
He's muted again.
As you begin closing in on this area, you start to hear the sound of waves.
Sorry, I had to take notes.
Walking into this area now, you see
Yeah, I found the compass.
a small lake of water. The water seems clear, possibly fresh, cold, but not frozen. And there is motion, almost like this is runoff from some kind of internal lake or something.
Does that mean it used to be higher?
It appears to have been, yes. And you do at least get a mark of where it is.
Okay. And I do make sure to note that it looks like it used to be a lot higher.
The drop off here is about 30 feet. And
Back the fuck up.
The sheer amount of water that would have it's very clearly like meant to have gone over where you are right now, and up into the channel that you just came out of. to turn the water and then go down that other kind of area. But it looks like something happened in this area to cause the water to drop significantly. This is a 30-foot drop now. And it's still a fuck ton of water. You can't see the other side of the lake.
He was very careful and goes over here to look what's over here.
See a set of stairs?
Oh, I found stairs.
I have a theory that this water comes from somewhere above us, which is now sealed off due to magical influence. And I believe that this water flows deeper into this cave system, which is why we see all of this water being much lower than like it actually is.
Well, it's clearly still running a little bit, though. Right?
Yeah, it's draining into the lower levels. Or somewhere, wherever it's flowing is still consuming water. Rel pulls out a crossbow bolt and launches it across the... She casts light on it and launches it across the lake.
It disappears before you see it descend.
Disappears?
Yeah, like it clears your vision.
Oh.
Yep. It does not make it all the way across the lake.
Oh, so it hits the water then?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
What's over there, Amalia?
I see another passage. It's quite small.
I found stairs over here. So, north or
Shit,
south?
I can see the stairs from here.
Huh?
Stairs are-
Fucking devil's sight. Devil's night.
I'm-
Kill me.
I'm curious about something. Oh, hang on. I'm going to cast light on another crossbow bolt and shoot it like down into the water. Because I want to know how fast the current is.
It just burrows down into that water, and the light actually disappears. Like you can't see it anymore. So you at least know that it's fairly deep. This is a metal bolt, and you just shot it at a high velocity into that water. That thing is not going to float.
Are they actually metal? I thought they were like wooden with metal tips.
Generally, crossbow bolts themselves are almost entirely metal.
Oh.
Wood is, generally speaking, not strong enough to support crossbow bolt. It'll just shatter on impact. Well, most crossbow bolts are metal.
Oh, okay. Well then.
That was a waste.
Well.
Uh,
Can I retcon that? Because I didn't know it was metal.
Oh,
I thought
sure.
it was wooden. Okay.
I mean, even then, it's got a wooden tip. It's got a metal tip on it, and you just shot it at high velocities.
Yeah, but I figured the water would slow it down, and the wood would give it
Yeah.
enough buoyancy to like be able to
Maybe.
tell. I didn't know it was pure metal.
Zhao's, yeah, crossbow bolts are generally pure metal. They're also very tiny. They're like 3 inches long.
Yep, noted.
Yeah. Zhao's like, see, does he have? Why don't you just throw a torch? Do we have any torches?
Torch?
I don't- Yeah.
That's an idea.
Torch equals water equals extinguish. What about
you
a
put
dawn
light on
shard?
no, but the
Dawn shard.
Cast light on the torch.
It'll float.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah. You made yours out of firewood.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I hand her one of mine.
Yeah, I don't think Zhao has any torches anymore either.
He made it out of fire too.
Shit, I hand my torches to Zhao.
So,
I don't want them
thank you.
anymore.
All right. Thank you.
All right, I cast light on this torch then and throw it down.
Okay, so the current does take it. It's not like exceedingly fast, and it's actually got almost like an ocean against cliffside kind of thing going on, where it'll crash up against the rocks and stuff, and then it'll kind of drain outwards, and then it'll come inwards. It's got a tide.
Okay. um. Well, it looks like it continues over that way a bit.
So north or south?
We could potentially try and figure out what's up here if somebody wants to swim.
I'm not jumping into that water. You don't know what's in there.
Hmm. Have we found anything? In the...
What?
Oh, I'm lagging. Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, there we go. All right, have we found anything in the water that's dangerous? Like in any of the water?
There were some flesh-eating fish in the lake. One person did get bitten, not killed, but heavily injured. And some people have gotten sick from drinking bad water, but that's about it so far.
Okay, all right then. In that case,
I say I'd rather not and say we did. For the time being.
okay.
Because a lot of scary things can live in the water.
All right. I mean, I think that settles that.
Yep.
So up or down?
I vote up.
Yeah, up might be something new.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it might be safe to assume. Were the stairs going up over there or down?
Stairs were coming. I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective. From your perspective, they were going up.
Okay.
Those ones?
Yeah, that was one.
Yep.
Okay.
Are these stairs going up or down over here?
There is no stairs.
The ones way over there.
Oh.
Wait, are there stairs?
Oh.
There's no stairs up there. No.
Oh, okay. I thought there were stairs up there.
No.
That's what I heard. Okay, my bad.
You're good.
Oh, that is okay.
Yeah, that's like the edge of the map.
I was like creeping around the edge, like, can I see anything, or does my vision run out? But no, I can't. I can't
Yeah.
see. I see water, guys.
All right. Proceeding forward into the smaller chasm, the smaller. Whoa, my brain. A smaller tunnel, I guess. Here, you do eventually arrive on the other side and find that you are staring at that big dip that you were at just moments ago.
Oh, goody.
You can see it. You can see it better now. The water that's running down into this channel. The channel slopes somewhat, and it looks like there is a fairly large tunnel at the bottom of this area that leads to the north.
I don't know if we can actually see this.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we? I see it.
I mean, I'd say you probably could see all the way out into there. Sure, kind of catch glimpses like, oh, that might be that room.
I was just talking about like the flickering light and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, there's no light. No, there's no light over there. That's
Oh.
just from me not changing the dynamic lighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For some reason, they have weird dynamic lighting on this one. I can't change it.
Okay.
Oh, it's because they have the dynamic lights on the GM layer. Do they? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just retarded.
Okay. Well, since we were gonna come back this way anyway, let's go south to the stairs.
Okay.
I was like, that's retarded, and then I realized I'm the one that put those lights there to begin with. Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. So, are you headed up the stairs?
I guess so.
All right, from here, you climb up the stairs. It leads into a bit of an open area where you can see some actual man-made walls here. There's a door that leads into what is very clearly a room, and it looks like this is kind of one solid structure.
I knock on the door.
What?
There's no response.
How about you check it for traps before you actually touch something that might explode in your face?
Yeah.
That's a good point. But I've checked the door, and the door seems safe.
No, you
No,
haven't.
I'm not taking a knock as a door being safe.
It didn't explode in my face.
That doesn't mean it won't when you open it.
Well, then you open the door.
No! I'm gonna check it for traps!
I'll help. Shit.
Y'all are a bunch of weirdos.
God, you knock on the door, and it's like the world is ending.
The door is not trapped.
Is it locked?
Doesn't appear to be.
Rel opens the door.
Okay. The door explodes. No, I'm just kidding.
As she twists the doorknob and like pushes her, she's like, "Oh shit!"
Huh?
And then continues to open the door.
Beyond, you see a room. Dynamic lighting, please. Can I just remove you, please? Thank you. You know what? I will delete it. There we go. Beyond, you see a room filled to the brim with various materials. Firewood is stacked high. There is a large chest sitting open with that seems to be full of stones, like gravel, kind of. And that's pretty much what this whole room is. It's just firewood, gravel, and large boulders, like 10-pound rocks.
Is that another door?
Yep,
There's another door.
Are you gonna go knock on it?
No.
I was saying out here because like you entered and I was like,
I was like, do I have I don't have mage hand. I can't knock on the door with the mage hand.
All right. I'm gonna check it for traps.
I help.
Okay. Okay. Does not appear to be trapped.
Is it locked?
Does not appear to be locked.
Cool. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. The door opens.
Whoa.
Everybody was just like,
Oh god.
beyond. In this room, you see several tables set up into what can only really be described as a workshop. Someone at some point was here working on something. It looks like there are various bits and bobs and tools and other weird things on the table. You find, looking at it, that there are like weird cages. There's just this one that's just a ball with two little like spines sticking out of the end of it. There's just a bunch of like random bullshit all over this table. And it's kind of strewn about the room as well. This is very much a tinkerer's workshop.
I want to check out what's in that chest that was in the first room.
It's like gravel.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is that it? Nothing underneath the gravel?
Oh, digging through it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you start to dig through it, you go ahead and make me. Actually, no, because this would be pretty easy. Your hand strikes something hard and kind of sharp. You take 1 point of slicing damage. But you do find underneath there is as you kind of grasp it and pull it out, there is a very interesting looking blade. It's curved, almost like a scimitar. It's heavy as well. This is 100% something you would want to wield with two hands in general. Has a beautiful ruby pommel, and the hilt guard is just this really nice sheen of gold.
Okay. What do I put that as?
Put it as strange longsword.
Okay. How much does it weigh?
5 pounds.
5 pounds.
Okay.
Did you find something?
Yeah. And she like holds up the sword, walks in the room.
Is that actual gold?
Perhaps. Is it? So is it sheathed? No, it's not.
Would
Nope,
you like me
it's
to
not.
check to see if it's magical?
Can we do that? How do we do that?
I held out a whetstone. Yeah, I think
Wet.
Wet. Yeah, whetstone.
Yeah, like water.
Oh, sure.
I do a small scrape.
It scratches.
Okay, it's not magical, but it's very pretty and could fetch a pretty penny.
Yeah. Looking at it, it's just from your mercantile background, it's got a very interesting craft to it. It's really well built, and the materials seem to be really good. Additionally, the hilt does look like it might be gold, actual gold, and the pommel is from just a quick glance appears to be a ruby, so it might be worth some money, or it could be a good longsword.
Could be a good longsword too. Yeah, you're free to keep it if you want to, or we could sell it later.
Yeah, I'm not the sword slinging type. I have no idea how to use it.
Okay, I'll let you hold on to it then, though.
All right.
Is there anything in here? I don't know if other people have checked.
Oh, we were about to. I was just.
Yeah, did you guys check the Tinker's workshop or no?
Yeah, I wanted to check it.
Okay. Amalia, are you looking around it or?
Yeah, I'd probably be looking over here if she's over there.
Okay, you kind of split up and look through the room. Both of you roll me an investigation check.
12.
Okay. So Amalia, looking around, you do find kind of hidden underneath some like heavy stack of papers and books. There is a spell scroll.
Ooh.
And you, looking around, you kind of you're messing around with some beakers and stuff, and then you accidentally knock one over, and you notice it's actually full of liquid. You didn't notice before it was clear, but you can tell that this is some kind of weird mixture.
Just a weird mixture.
Yeah.
Any way to tell what it is?
You could always drink it.
She ain't gonna drink it. That's stupid.
Are you proficient? Are you proficient in medicine
Sadly,
or an herbalism
no.
kit?
No.
Okay, yeah, it might be pretty difficult for you to identify what this is.
Okay, I'll just say unknown liquid.
Yeah.
We could ask Zhao.
Zhao, what do you know what this is?
What is it?
It's a clear liquid.
Is he proficient in an herbalism kit? I forgot.
He's proficient in medicine.
Okay. He might be able to do this, but in order to identify it, he'd have to roll a medicine check with disadvantage.
Alright. Cool. He's gonna guidance himself.
Let me take a look. Like stoppers the bottle and takes a big whiff.
19.
22.
22, yeah. Hey, I feel like I've smelled this before. That's ooh, that's a good. It smells. Is that coconut? He like holds the bottle up to you. That's coconut. I think it's coconut. I haven't had coconut in years. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of advanced healing mechanism.
What do you mean?
I think this might cure disease and do other things as well.
Oh?
I'm pretty sure it actually does the same thing as one of my spells.
That might be good to have, just in case if you get knocked on your ass.
You can mark it down as 1 potion of lesser restoration.
Okay,
Oh.
potion
Nice.
of lesser. Okay.
I think one of you should hold on to that.
Hold
If I get in the mind, you might need to give it to me.
I'll hold it.
Now we just need 8 more of that, and we can actually fight enemies that like poison you and take away your stats. Stupid fucking Pathfinder.
Fucking Pathfinder. Amalia, do you look at the spell scroll?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a spell scroll I believe that warlocks get. I think anyways. Hold on.
What's the spell?
It is. Yes, they do. Grasp of Hadar.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Didn't I have that for a bit there?
You can
Did
get
you?
that at
The
will.
tendrils.
Yeah, you like summon this inky darkness, and you like
Oh.
tendrils, and it's all like it makes this noise.
It's hentai, the spell. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's literally hentai the spell. Part of the spell description is monkey tentacles rub against show.
Grasp of.
Oh no.
Or it's hunger. I'm sorry, it's hunger of Hadar.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Same spell. It's the same spell you're thinking of. Grasp of Hadar is the invocation. Hunger of Hadar is the spell. So
That's hot. Cast that on me.
milky
almost
tentacles. God damn it.
What have I
Cast this on
started?
morale.
I don't know.
Huh.
So,
Sweet.
I think that's sorcerers and warlocks only. I'm pretty sure.
Okay then.
All right. Well, that's pretty cool. You find anything else?
You can thoroughly check our work if you want.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna check these doors for traps and
I'll come help.
stuff.
Okay.
Investigation. Wait, that's Zhao's sheet, not mine.
Roll me some investigation, please. You do not think the door is trapped.
Alright, cool. I open it.
As
Alright.
she opens the door, I want to use prestidigitation to make a loud booming
Okay.
noise.
So here's what happens. As you open the door, you hear this right as the same time as you feel something jut into your hand.
Ah,
Oh.
fuck.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, you succeed, so you take half damage.
I
Oh,
was gonna
wow, I
do-
rolled really low too. You're gonna take 3 damage. It's poison damage as well, for reference.
I was gonna do it on the last door.
These doors happen to be trapped.
You alright there?
She just turns around. What? Why wouldn't I be?
Malia's just gonna look away.
Oh, I know what you did.
Huh?
I know what you did.
What I did?
We got no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, bullshit.
You're all very mean to each other, yes.
Oh yeah, Shaw's right
I mean-
beside me. He would have seen it.
I mean, we're even. That's fair. I did it to
Even?
you.
You did do it to me?
Yes, I opened the first door and shouted, "Oh shit!"
Oh. Yeah. I didn't forget about that.
Oh my gosh, you totally did. You're an ass.
I'm sorry.
Is the door
Oh,
open at least?
Yeah, the door opens. No, in fact, the other door shuts, and you're all trapped in here forever.
Oh,
God, no. Well, it's
That's
just a
unfortunate.
loop around.
To the south, there are more stairs.
Oh shit.
Should we go down more stairs? Or to over here, wherever that is?
You can surmise that leads back to the big, like, wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I vote down here.
Okay.
You do see another room with another set of doors.
Oops. What? What? Oh.
Damn, we missed a lot here.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to explore while we had the chance.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Also, as you kind of approach this edge, not only do you see another room with a set of doors, on the far side, you do actually see a heavy kind of blue-green glow from off in the distance.
Is that the luminescing lichen?
Perhaps. I'm gonna check the stairs for traps.
Okay.
I don't trust them.
You don't.
As you do, Zhao is just like, you can't go your whole life like this, you know. They don't appear to be trapped.
It's gotten me this far.
It might not get you much further if you keep failing. You just kind of.
Then why don't you do it, Mister? Fucking.
Do I look like I'm very good at looking for things? I'm not very, you know. I don't look very good.
So the doors or the lichen first?
Doors. I'm not checking it for traps this time.
Uh,
Or opening it. I'll help, but I ain't doing it.
Okay, fine.
Alright.
I'll help.
I'll help.
And
And
I asked.
Xiao's gonna guidance.
Yep, I was gonna ask for guidance. Oh
Okay.
my god, that's the worst time for my sheet to break. Bad sheet. Kinda sounds like I'm trying to say shit.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, one
So
second.
16
Guidance.
roll guidance. Okay, does not appear to be trapped.
What the fuck happened here? Wait, what? How
Are
did
you
I do
okay?
that? You guys don't see what happened on my sheet. I double clicked, like, the thing, and it actually popped it up in another window.
Just restart your sheet.
Oh yeah, you can
Oh, that is so
open it up
weird.
in a spare window, a separate window. It's not cluttering up your actual UI.
That is.
Maybe I should do that. Now that I think about it.
Okay, I'm good. I don't
Okay.
think it's locked.
So
I
it
mean,
doesn't appear to be trapped or locked.
Okay, I open it.
Okay. Inside, you see a small room decorated almost lavishly. It looks like somebody left in a hurry, however, as the covers of the bed are thrown all over the place. This kind of luminescent lichen lights up parts of the room, and you can see there are several books in this room.
Ooh, books!
Anything good?
Just roll a perception check. Kind of looking over them real quick.
I will help
Somebody else
because
will-
I'm curious. Or, well,
So-
are you perceptive?
No.
Help me then.
Alright.
15.
There's a weirdly not much good here. In fact, it's a whole lot of bad. It's kind of like somebody that would really like 50 Shades of Grey and Twilight.
Oh, God,
Um,
smuttiness.
Most of this is just smutty romance novels. However, you do find one that is kind of a discussion on maybe discussion is not the right word. It's more of it's a fiction story, but it's kind of a thought experiment of some kind of like, what if magic wasn't real?
Do you
That
want
sounds
this?
pointless.
Okay,
You sounds pointless.
that's all you find.
I'll take it. Why not?
Okay.
I mean, magic is real. Why theorize about the possibility of it not being? It's kind of Rel's stance.
Okay.
Another door.
Another door.
There's another door.
So many doors.
So many doors. By
Help
the way,
and
Thanos.
guidance.
I can see
Okay.
a very small crack.
Yeah, there's a look. Sometimes the light don't work. All right, go ahead and roll your shit, dog.
Okay. Investigation and guidance and advantage. Holy shit, I don't need guidance, but still. Let's go for
You
it.
open the door. It's fucking unlocked. There's nothing
fucking
there. It's
unlocked.
all right. It's all right. There's as you enter into this room, there's not much in here except for a single large tapestry that you can tell is of perhaps Mirvanian origins. It seems to be of a massive city in the desert. Those of you familiar with Mirvanian might almost kind of recognize this. This has a pretty similar profile to a lot of the paintings of Ninon, which is the capital of one of the major kind of areas in Mirvanian.
Don't I hail from that, or is that somewhere else?
You hail from Ardfadaya, which is the Silver Isles.
Alright, for that, okay.
Yeah, Ardfadaya, which is I forgot what language. I think it's Gnomish for Silver Island.
Hey, Zhao.
Yes, hey.
Something you want, maybe?
He looks at me. You can burn it.
Any
Oh.
money in it?
That's Ninon. Fuck that place.
Do you think it's worth anything?
I don't know. At the very bottom of the tapestry is a chest.
Ooh. Should we check it for traps first?
Yeah, what's the non?
Ninon is the capital of Darnassus, which is the largest kingdom of Mirvanin.
So
It's where they hold the Well of Souls,
So why do you hate it?
because that's where I lived for a time. It's where anybody that joins the military in Mirvanin, which is everybody, trains.
Ah,
It's not pleasant.
so I have a question.
You have a lot of questions, yes?
I do, yes, I'm a very inquisitive person.
Yes.
So, which of the religious factions would you consider yourself under? The Darako or
I have
Avia?
long given up on dragons.
Oh,
They are not for me.
so the Darako then?
No, they
No?
are also dragons.
Oh,
The
I'm sorry,
Drakor-
I'm
The
misunderstood.
Drakor are half dragons. They proclaimed themselves to be the only living
Yeah.
descendants of dragons. And of course, now we know that was not true, as Avier showed himself a couple of years ago. And, well, I've met Avier, and I'm not impressed. If he is the gods, maybe I don't deserve religion.
Okay.
Oh my god. Stupid keyboard.
Fazin.
Fuzzy. You sound like
Fa.
Fazine.
Fa. And you have to kind of cut the H. It's Fazin.
Fa.
It's got to stop. Yep. Fazin.
I can't see anything.
Oh, she was asking in chat.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna help with the investigation check.
Okay, are you checking the chest for traps?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Go ahead.
Zhao's gonna guidance.
Go ahead and roll me one of them there checks. I tell you what,
Investigation or perception?
it would be investigation.
21.
Thank God for advantage. 25. Fucking nice. DC for this was 20, so it is trapped. It is heavily trapped. I mean, there's like 7 traps on this.
Oh god. Guys, there's 7 traps on this thing.
There's one on the bottom of it where if the chest shifts at all, then it will send out blades from the bottom to stab into whoever's touching it. There's one where if the lock is attempted to be picked, then it will stab somebody with a needle, presumably full of poison. There's another one where there is just a little poison spray on the locking mechanism, and if the locking mechanism is lifted without that trap being disabled, it will spray poison all over you. There is one where if the lid is lifted too quickly, it will generate another cloud of poison. And then there's one that is explosive. If the chest is lifted off the ground, everything around you, it will be fire and death.
So it's just lifted off the ground, right?
Correct.
Who's got rope?
I do.
We're going to pull it off one of its traps, but we do not want to lift the chest off the ground at all. We explode if that happens. There's I can attempt to disarm some of the poison traps, but we do not lift this thing off the ground, period.
Are you sure that the trap won't trigger just by moving it?
It's connected by a string that has a certain amount of length to it. The string looks like it's rigged to snap very easily. So once that string hits its maximum length, that trap triggers, regardless of if it's technically lifted or not. If you slide it far enough, then it'll also go off.
So, we can either try to disarm it, or there's 7 traps on this thing.
Why not just disarm the ones that
Cause the issues?
yeah, like we don't have to move the chest. We could just disarm the ones that hurt us for opening it.
Alright, I'll do that. Just help me, please.
Let me see if I can give you some pointers on this one. And he'll guidance all the checks.
Alright,
God,
Rebel.
I'm scared.
can I give advantage?
Amalia, where are you standing during this?
Back.
Okay.
Just prep for poison, because holy shit, that's a lot of poison.
Okay. So, you go ahead and make me. Are you just disarming the 5 that are like prevent you from opening the chest?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Can I give advantage on these?
Yes, but with every check, they are at disadvantage because those bottom 2 prevent, like the one that prevents you from sliding the chest. You can't make any sudden movements. You cannot fuck around with this at all. So you're having to be extra careful. So disadvantage, which makes it a straight roll.
Is it possible to slide it and trigger that trap?
It might be. The string. This one looks like if you slide it at all, it'll trigger. Whereas the string, you have a little bit of leeway. So you could try to trigger that trap and avoid it if you want.
I want to try and trigger the first trap that's on the floor.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything magical to do this with? Please, God.
Excuse me?
Mm,
Magical?
Magical spells? Anything?
I might. Hold on. She kind of thinks for a second. Let's see.
We can move it just a little bit, but we can't move it far away enough to snap the line in the back.
Could maybe use thaumaturgy to shake the ground and to, like,
It should,
potentially triggering?
hopefully.
I mean, they're harmless. They're not very
I think
pronounced,
any
but
movement
it might.
will trigger it. So I'm going to step back and let him do it.
Okay.
Okay, just don't snap the line in the back. I don't want to explode.
She's also going to move back, like, right here, because I have 30 feet to cast this.
Okay.
And she's going to cast, I guess, Prestidigitation and create some tremors in the ground underneath the chest.
Can you do that with Prestidigitation?
Yep. Or, sorry, Thaumaturgy.
Oh, okay. Thaumaturgy. Okay, yeah. I'll say just in this instance, just go ahead and roll me a spellcasting ability check to see if tremors enough
Okay.
to trip the trap.
Fucking rip.
Fucking ooh. Yeah, the tremors from Thaumaturgy, they're just not big enough.
Where's the chest?
It's kind of sitting in the middle of this room, right under the tapestry of Nanon.
Is there a hinge that I can
So-
attach a rope to?
So what, Amalia?
So right around like here-ish?
Yeah. And there is a hinge you can attach the rope to, but you will set off one of the poison traps doing it.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, because there's only one hinge, and that's the one that's the latch.
We could also just tie the rope around the chest. Or not even tie it, just wrap it. I have 50 feet of rope. Just loop it around the chest, like, like make a U around it and then just pull it slightly. That gives like 25 feet.
But you also got to be careful not to set off the trap while you're wrapping the rope around.
You don't have to be near it. Just throw it, like, so that's on the other side of the chest, and then just back up.
Well,
you're just making-
fucking chest wranglers around here.
Yeah, you're just making a U, right? So you're grabbing both ends of the rope. Just, like, lay it behind the chest, and then just back up. And, like, after you get, like, 25 feet, just pull. Like,
No.
slightly.
Use master made a U.
Dear
Oh,
Lord, love. No.
I'm sorry, I can't stop.
Alright,
Alright.
so, fuck it.
That's fine unless if Amalia has something else to add.
Were we trying to trigger the string?
No.
No.
No, that's
Okay.
explosive.
Okay, then I have nothing.
Alright.
Okay, good.
I was gonna kill us all.
No. I'm
Alright.
good.
I lay the rope, like, behind the chest.
Be careful
Okay.
with the
Make
string.
sure not to touch any of the traps.
You just lay it behind.
Well, I mean, I'd probably loop it a little under the string so that it doesn't touch the string. Like, because the string, where is the string? The string's touching
On the
wall,
bottom
right?
of the chest.
Is it, what's it attached to?
It's attached to the floor.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
So then I could
Yeah.
just,
my plan was shit then.
There's not much slack. You have about 3 inches.
so then, okay, yeah, no, this will be fine. So, yeah, just like lay like a section of rope like behind the box and then slowly like back up, like letting the rope slide through my hands, and then like once I get out of the room,
Slide it.
Just-
the teeniest size.
yeah, slide it just a smidge.
Okay.
Just a smidge.
You kind of like go around the wall just in case. You're like, oh god, fuck. And you just pull just the slightest amount and you hear shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Oh dear lord, I hate this.
All right, is my rope fine?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just take my rope back.
Okay. When you
There
look
you go.
back at the chest, there are blades sticking out of every part of the bottom of the chest.
Yep.
They're all about 5 inches, 6 inches long. If you'd been right up against that chest, that would have fucking murdered you.
I hate to see how much damage it would have done.
1d6 per blade, up to 3 blades per person.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
That could one-shot me.
Yep.
That could probably one-shot me too.
Yeah, advantage and guidance. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
So my lock-picking tools. Are you kidding me?
Roll
You
d4.
should roll guidance. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
All right. Roll me a Constitution save.
Yep.
As you attempt to pick the lock, you succeed just barely on the Constitution save, so you're only going to take 1d6, which is a fucking 1. So 1 point of poison damage to you
Ow.
as a tiny little needle ching, right into your finger, and you're like, motherfucker. And then you notice nothing's really going on. You feel mostly kind of hurts, like a bee sting.
Ow.
Okay. Well, that trap's triggered. Fucking.
Next one.
Oh, are you casting that on her?
No, I'm casting it on myself. It's only I can only cast it on myself.
Oh. It is with range of self.
20.
Maybe that's a invocation I'm thinking of that lets you cast it on others.
6.
So 20 on the next one, and this is the latch lifting trap. You managed to disarm this one without triggering it. No poison to the face. No poison spray for you.
Okay. Next one is the poison cloud. Hold your breath. If I were you, just in case.
Oh. All right. You succeed.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I forgot about guidance. I was like, oh nope, you fail. All right. So you do succeed, and you manage to disarm that particular trap. That was the one as
Oh, I still
hold on,
have
so
one
you
more,
did
don't I?
2, 3, 4. Yeah, you want to. No, that's the last one.
Okay, good.
Or, no. There's 7 traps. I'm retarded. Yeah, you still have 2 more traps to go. Still have 2 more
Wow.
traps to go.
We don't have to do one of them. That's the one where we pick up
And
the chest.
we triggered one.
Well, there's 7 total. So you've triggered 2 of them. You disarmed 2 of them. That's 4. And then one of them is not one that's going to apply to you. That's 5. You have 2 more, and that is the latch lift. That's not the latch lifting. That is the how fast you open the chest. And then there is one inside the chest, kind of attached to the lock itself. So if the lock's not picked properly, something might go on within the chest, but you're not sure what that is.
Okay. Goody. Oh God.
And
God
your rolls
damn it.
suck. Alright, that is a failure on this one. Well, you don't technically need to disarm this one because you know what it does from your check earlier. And you know that if you open the lid slowly, it won't go off.
Okay.
So there's no point in trying to disarm this one in the first place. As you kind of just open the lid, you're like, oh god, fuck, shit, oh no. Let it set it back, and the little, like, poison spray thingy is no longer pointed at you. Okay, so you now have the chest open. Inside the chest, there are two things. The first one is a book.
Don't touch
And the
any
second
of it
one
just yet.
is an amulet.
What about the trap that's on the back end of the
There is, you know that there is a trap inside. You do not know exactly where it is. It's attached to the actual locking mechanism, and you're not sure what it does.
I think... I'm not
You
sure.
know there's one more.
There's one more, but I don't know what it does. And I think it has something to do with the items in the chest.
Well, then look.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Okay, make a perception check. This is perception, not investigation.
Okay.
Specifically.
Probably some kind of pressure plate.
Most likely. Guidance and
Yeah.
advantage.
Nice.
23.
So you're looking at this and you're like, I don't know what the trap is. And then you see inside that the amulet itself, one of the beads is slightly off color, and you notice that it's actually attached by a sticky substance to the chest itself. And then you start to kind of follow the clues with that one, and you look up and there is a small hole directly in front of you in the tapestry.
Oh.
Whatever it is would right into your face, probably right between the eyes with your height.
Ooh. That would have hurt. Dart trap maybe? Could you lift up the tapestry right there, please? Or fire? God, I hope not
sure.
fire.
Rel lifts up the tapestry.
Okay, there's a hole in the wall where she's pointing at.
Hey, Zhao, just put your shield in front of this.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a dart trap or an explosive trap.
I doubt it's
Okay.
explosive.
The last one was. Last one still is.
Can I look inside the hole?
Yeah, sure. Kind of takes the shield away. You look inside the hole. Get the light cantrip to help you out a little bit,
Yeah.
like a little flashlight on the tip of your finger. Looking down, there is a some kind of, it is a spiraled tubing of some sort, metal in nature.
Oh, all right. And I can't. Is there anything like at the back of it?
You don't see the back of it.
Oh.
It's long.
Oh.
I have
Yep.
a feeling it sprays something or shoots a dart at very high speed.
I don't think it's a dart.
Then what is it?
I don't know. It looks a little too long to be like a dart trap.
Something acidic, maybe?
Possibly.
Well, whatever it is, you just move out of the way, maybe? I don't know.
So is the book safe to pick up?
I guess unless it's poison or something. The book does appear to be safe to pick up, yes.
I'll very gently take out the book.
Okay. On the cover of the book, there is just basically a handprint. And in the center of the handprint, there is a mouth with a finger over it.
I'm thinking Ash Winter.
That silent hand shit out of here.
I put it in my pouch, my bag. I'll look at it here in just a second.
Okay.
Does the necklace look valuable enough to take?
Yes, it is silver embedded with sapphire.
Do we have any small strings? Because I'd be willing to tie it without messing with the sticky stuff right here. And then yank it out of the chest.
You're lagging.
Yep.
Oh, rip. Fucking God. Stupid.
There you go.
There we go. I have a rope. That's it.
Maybe we can use your little dragon. Maybe he can pull it out for us.
I am stupid. You know why I'm stupid?
Ah.
I take out my fishing tackle.
Oh.
Resourcefulness.
Hey, all right, I like this.
Okay, everybody out of the room. And someone
Are
is
you
going
tying the string around the necklace and then pulling it?
Yes.
Okay. I will just tell you that yeah, that'll work. That'll do it.
I was like,
Although
wait.
you do hear a very loud when you do so, and upon stepping back into the room, there is a hole opposite. There's a hole in the wall opposite the spiraled tubing.
I told you that was explosive, or whatever the fuck that is.
Not necessarily explosive, but perhaps extremely high velocity projectile.
Yeah. Is there a projectile in there?
Looking in the wall, yes, there is. There's the shattered remains of something metal.
Oh.
And Zhao looks at it and is like, wait a damn second here.
Is that a gun?
That's a gun.
Why is a gun here?
I don't see them outside of Mirvain.
But why
Interesting.
would it be here, of all places?
This is basically a rudimentary musket out of character.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't there and accidentally tripped it.
I'm glad I didn't try to block that with my shield. That would have hurt.
Yeah, would have.
Yep.
Oh, thank
I hope
goodness
this
I
stuff-
remember my fishing tackle.
What was that, Amalia?
I hope the stuff in the chest was worth it, considering, you all could have died.
I take out the witchstone and scratch the amulet, see if it's magical.
It scratches.
Oh. Hey, it doesn't hurt to check.
I needed some dramatic timing on that one.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to check.
I just imagine everything at this point isn't magical.
Yeah, except for the fact that when you get a glimpse of this sapphire out in the light, it seems to reflect light in a really weird way, and you realize it's a current router.
Oh fuck! What?
Wait,
Wow.
really?
Yep.
Oh.
Huh, that's pretty.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what it does though.
Can I roll a check to try and figure it out?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
One of the
Anna.
beads is sticky. It's not worth it anymore.
Alright.
I can prestidigitation that off.
Is anyone else proficient in Arcana?
No.
Man.
I am.
Alright, can I use her for advantage?
And guidance.
If Amalia chooses to assist.
I'll assist.
Alright, and guidance.
Yes.
Thanks, Shaw. You a pal. 30.
Holy balls. 30. Fucking DC 30 door has nothing on Rel over here. Rel's rolling 30s at level 3. Fuck off. Christ.
It's like Lily, but a sorcerer.
Yeah, it's like Lily but a sorcerer. You should have just gone Divine Soul so you can fucking pretend to be a cleric again.
No. Listen, alright. I wish I had made her a life cleric.
Oh, you can always do that in later campaigns.
This is a pretty interesting current router. There's almost a duality to its existence. Number one, extremely rare. The DC to identify this was 25, so pretty uncommon. Number two, this allows the user to cast Control Water twice a day without spending a spell slot.
Ooh.
What's control water?
Control Water. I'll link you the spell.
Oh, I guess I could just look it up, huh?
I'll just link it in.
Discord?
NPC spam.
I'm sorry, it's once a day.
Until spell ends. Oh, this is the.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you literally become Percy Jackson.
Yeah, 100%.
Or
I
you
like
just
it.
become the druid.
And so you said it had a sense of duality about it.
Or most.
Yes.
How does that play in?
This current router, it almost seems to kind of. It's hard to describe. It's the resonance that it's giving off, the light that it gives off is not the light you would expect from this particular type of current router. It looks and acts like the normal this particular type of current router, which is a wavestone, but the light that it gives off is dim. I mean, really, really dim, and that's not necessarily indicative of low power.
Yeah.
Whereas usually it would be bright.
So there's something else going on.
Yeah, it seems maybe modified, maybe slightly different somehow than the standard wavestones.
Okay.
What's huh?
Well, so the sapphire there is a wavestone, which kind of gives you access to like the control water spell. But normally those are much brighter, and that one's dim. But that's not to say that it doesn't have power. It's just,
Something else?
yeah, I don't know what. If nobody wants it, like, I wouldn't mind studying it.
I would like to hold on to it, but I'll let you study it. I'm not going to use it or anything, not yet.
Yeah, and if we want to sell it, that's fine. I just want to study it before we sell it.
Yeah, maybe get it identified? Make sure everything is on the up and up with it. I'd hate to give a cursed item to anybody.
You do know wavestones by themselves are absurdly valuable, like Emberstone plus Emberstone plus Emberstone plus Emberstone plus
It
like
might be worth a good
they're like
trade,
above Heart
too.
Gem.
Yeah, it's
Especially if you can figure out what it's modified with.
yeah, and if I can figure out what it's modified with, it might be
Well,
worthwhile.
it's very beautiful.
Um,
I give it to Rail so she can study.
yeah, I'm just. You care if I hold on for this for like a day?
That's fine.
All right.
I'm gonna take out the book and read it if I can.
Okay. Take out the book. It's got out of character, totally the Temple of the Silent Hand logo, symbol, whatever you want to call it. It's a logo. They're a brand now. They have T-shirts and they have baseball caps. Inside the book, on the first page, this appears to be some random-ass notation of various things. And as you flip the page, you find that the next page is also just a bunch of random-ass notations. And then you continue this pattern over and over and over, and it looks like it's just a whole bunch of gobbledygook for the most part. And then you recognize what it is. This is a spell book.
Oh, it's a spell book, guys. What kind of spell book? Do I recognize any of it?
You can read a couple of the spells as a warlock, yeah. Stuff like Dance Macabre, which is a necromancy spell. Raise Dead, which is a necromancy spell. There's also in here. Let me think. Brain. Animate Dead, which is a necromancy spell. Ray of Sickness. That's also necromancy. There's just a whole lot of necromancy going on in here. You would know this book is illegal in Astoria.
Okay,
Necromancy is banned in Astoria.
Guys, this is just pure necromancy.
I say that, and Amalia's over there like, wait a minute, hold on.
I don't think you understand.
Luckily, you're not currently in Astoria.
Oh, wait, hold on. So if necromancy's banned in Astoria, then that means using like spells like false life aren't allowed, right?
Not necessarily. False life and stuff is fine, but raising the dead is not.
Oh, okay. So the actual okay,
Actual necromancy, actually raising the dead, is illegal as fuck.
gotcha.
Whereas over in Mirvanine, it not only is it, completely and totally illegal, it's actually a major, major part of their economy.
So
They-
for a second there, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
For a second there, I was like, oh, phew, it's not all necromancy. And then I remembered.
Remembers what?
Level 6.
Oh, you can flavor that however you want, though. It doesn't necessarily have to be undead.
Still taking the soul of a dead person.
I'm gonna say you can just use like the essence of death to summon it. It's not necessarily. You can kind of flavor that spell however you want to flavor that spell, as long as you don't change the mechanics of it. I don't really care, or ability rather.
Okay. So I'm not.
Also, you're not in Astoria right now. Necromancy isn't illegal here.
That's fair.
You're technically the actual governance of the area that you're in is Crenning the Chrono, which is the Crown of the North, which is part of. It's essentially like kind of like a colony of Norden, and they don't give a fuck about anything.
Are there any ritual spells in there?
Is there?
Oh.
The DM will get back to you on that one.
Aw.
I'm not entirely sure.
Is there any notes or anything that was left by the owner?
There are various scribblings. Some of this seems the rantings of a mad person. Other bits seem far more coherent. Something about the walls are moving. The walls are moving. Be careful. He watches. Don't eat the yellow moss.
Don't eat the yellow
and-
moss.
Don't eat the yellow moss. And beware those with bronze scales.
Okay. I tell all of them that. What? That's
Ah,
Wait, bronze scales.
what color scales do the kobolds have?
The kobolds?
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of a rusty. I wouldn't call them bronze necessarily, but some of them might have bronze-ish color.
What about?
They're kind of anywhere between brown, red, and sometimes even orange.
What about
d-
the monster that we ran into?
The Xorn?
Yes.
Kind of a deep, deep brown. Definitely not a bronze.
Okay.
What about
It's like
Anastasia?
Anastasia is a black dragonborn.
Okay.
So,
What about
Zhao is a red dragonborn.
Did you relay that?
Yeah.
You guys said that the creature mentioned a bronze man.
Yeah, that could be it. What is he talking about here?
what color is the kobold like emissary guy?
Tacitus?
Yeah, Tacitus.
You suddenly don't trust anybody.
Can you blame us?
The Tacitus scales are kind of a bronze.
Hmm.
Kind of a mild bronze. It's not, kobold don't have shiny metallic scales like dragonborn or even half dragons can. But
Bronze would be
Bronze.
metallic.
bronze is metallic, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's all.
And for
of it.
reference, Hyon is a green dragonborn.
These spells might come in handy
Just
later.
listing off all the dragonborn.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'll give you guys a full list of what's in the spell book. I actually don't have a full list. I just know it contains almost every necromancy spell from 1 to 5.
Okay.
Almost every.
It'll be
Oh.
a useful book for us to have just in case we need necromancy spells, but I probably won't use them.
Yeah, I'm also doing research into Ritual spells.
Well, when I get the time, I'll look thoroughly for you.
Onward then. Oh, that ordeal's over.
Yeah, onward! Before the evil chest explodes. Or tries to shoot us again.
As you leave the room, the chest explodes. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be
The
fun.
mimic comes to life and moves away and blows up.
Yeah, it just like follows you. It's like, I'm an object. Haha, I'm a construct.
No, I'm
Get
a
wrecked.
mimic. He's a mimic that's asleep.
It's a fucking suicide bomber mimic. Just comes alive and is like, ah, la, 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 la. Okay, so entering into the room with all of the moss and the lichen. There is an enormous amount of this lichen in here. There happens to be some yellow moss on the walls. But other than that, there's nothing that's particularly interesting in this area that you see.
Anybody
That you
have
see.
any idea what the yellow moss is?
Isn't that the poisonous stuff that the kobold soul is not to eat?
Yes.
Should we grab some? To
We already
make
took
into a
some.
poison?
We brought some to Akira, remember? He tasted it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did. Never mind.
No, he tasted the
He tasted
The normal moss.
Yeah, the
the
normal moss.
glowy stuff.
Yeah.
He ate something poisonous too.
He did, because he mentioned that he had a amulet of proof against poison on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also note that there are strange mushrooms or some kind of plant growing in all of this lichen as well.
Ooh, what is this
They're
plant?
growing on long stalks, and they have kind of a bulb on the end of them, and you can see inside the bulb. And if you've ever seen the inside of like a pitcher plant, it kind of looks like that.
Anybody have any idea what this plant is?
Maybe?
It's not the carrot. I mean the iron root. But
Oh,
is anybody proficient in nature?
I'm not, but I have a +3 to it.
Can all give me nature checks if you choose. That's fine.
Sure.
Sure, why not? No,
Alright, well, I'll steal the guidance then.
you still the guidance. And Amalia can help you if she wants.
Well, I got a 10.
You're not sure what they are. They look peculiar.
Can he roll a nature check?
Didn't he help somebody?
No, he didn't help. He just gave me guidance.
Oh, sure.
Guidance and somebody help him.
Yeah, 13. Even with a 13, he's not really sure what these are either. He's
Guidance.
like, I've never seen one of those. Yeah, he can. Fucking guidance, sure, why not? And with a 14, he's still like, I don't know what these are. They are very weird looking. They don't look like a normal plant, no? They're all like fungi or something.
Yeah.
And Amalia, do you know?
I like how you keep saying Animalia whenever that's like a video game that you play.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought she said and Amalia.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said Andamalia. But it sounded like Animalia.
they look like shrooms. Mushroom.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But
They look like some kind of weird fungus.
should we harvest some? I need to know if it's poisonous, if I can touch it and move it without it exploding in my face or something.
We could poke it with a stick.
Aren't you used to people exploding in your face?
Wow. Wow.
You know what? I go.
Oh.
It's not usually my face, darling, but
Listen,
yeah.
I had to fucking say it. I'm sorry. It was just laying out there. She just left it there.
I didn't mean to leave it
Gusher.
like that.
Fucking wrecked.
Can we not talk about fruit gushers right after that, please?
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, Zhao's just like, nah, I don't know what these are. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
So, gather a sample of it, I guess.
I guess, do you have any idea what if it's a fungus or seeds or?
Uh-uh.
You don't see any seeds. Important point of note. So.
Okay, so I guess I gather some.
Okay. As you take out your dagger and start to cut into it, you hear.
I fucking knew it.
What?
And it is going to make a retaliatory attack against you. You go ahead and roll me some damage with your dagger.
Okay, I didn't. Okay. 1 second. 6.
Okay, 6 piercing damage. Okay, and then you watch as it like slams down towards you, grows several inches, and hits you in the face. Roll me a d4.
Nope. Guess what? It has
What?
disadvantage on its attack.
Why?
My armor.
Okay, yeah, but go ahead and roll me a d4.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna make 3 rotting touch attacks against you. So the first one's at disadvantage. That's an 8. Second one's at disadvantage. That's a 7. Third one's at disadvantage. That's a 3. None of them hit you. It swings wildly, but it hits the illusion, the kind of like blurred part of you every single time. And as you back away, it's like it just starts to swing wildly.
Whoops.
And then it sucks itself back down into the dirt. Disappears below ground.
What the fuck? I love this new armor, dude.
Alright. Well then.
Oh.
I'm gonna poke that one with my glaive.
You just chop it.
No, not chop it. Like poke it with the back end.
Oh, you poke it and you hear.
Huh.
Oh,
Are
I'm
they speaking
so
a language?
There's no definite pattern, so probably not.
Oh my god. I can't
Do
believe
you-
I just chopped a living thing.
You came away with a piece of it too.
Oh, well, I wrapped that up and I put it away. Don't know what that is, but we'll get it studied.
Jesus fuck. Alright, no, I'm good. I'm going over here.
As you begin walking, you're like, oh fuck this. No, I'm good. The other one pops up out of the ground and screams, and then the rest of them all just start screaming at the same time. And there's dozens of them in the room. I need you all to make me a con save.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay.
One roll that I'm good at.
Okay, make one for now too.
Yep.
Okay. So you're the only one that fails. And unfortunately for you, you are stunned. You're just paralyzed. You can't move for a minute. You watch as her tail, all the fur on her tail stands up. Her fur on her ear stands up. Her hair just kind of like sticks out, and she appears to be struggling to exist.
Okay, well now I want to actually, slice this one in half.
Do you?
I want to, yes.
Okay,
Is that
make an
what I
attack
can
roll.
Okay.
19 definitely hits. These things have an armor class of 5.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
13, you slice it off, and it falls over on the ground. And as it falls over on the ground, the bulb is like still in one piece. You've chopped the stem off. The bulb sprouts 2 legs, gets up, and just runs into the bushy lichen. And you now hear it all, and they just keep going.
Am I unstunned yet?
Make me another con save. You get one at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Yeah, you're unstunned. You just shake it off after a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
They keep.
Ro just keeps walking.
Okay, they keep going. They're-
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. We figured out what that was. Are we gonna leave?
Yeah.
Okay, just in case if there's even bigger one. I'm good.
What the
What
hell
is
was that?
what
Oh.
is who has the highest passive perception here?
I do. 20.
Okay, good to know. As you were leaving, something catches your eye on the wall. They're still all screaming though. But as a note, once you've made your save, you are immune to their effects.
Okay, I stop and look at it.
There are some markings on the wall. At first, you just kind of brush it off as like it might just be cave goop or something, and then you look closer, and it's actually like there's something up with the wall here.
Guys,
Huh?
something's up with the wall here.
I'm good.
Come here.
I've seen some shit.
They just keep screaming. After a few moments of them realizing that you're all just ignoring them, just quiet down, and all of them kind of suck back down to the ground.
There's something wrong with the wall here. I don't know if it's...
It's on this southern wall here.
Which wall?
Oh, that's not my pointer. Hold on.
This wall?
Where at?
Right here.
Okay.
There are some markings on the wall that at first you're just like, okay, what the fuck is up with that? And then you kind of step back for a minute, and it very clearly outlines a rectangle on the wall.
You was going to touch around the markings just a little bit.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna help.
Okay.
Because I'm checking like inside the rectangle
20.
area.
Okay. You touch around the wall, and at one point you find what at first you look kind of as like a mushroom, but then you touch it, and it's not. It's like hard, like metal.
I click it.
Okay. As you click it, the door in front of you slides down into the floor, revealing a tunnel beyond.
The fuck?
Yay me?
Shit is
Does
this?
anyone here have 15 or higher passive perception normally? Except for you.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't think Zhao does either.
Nope. It's a 12.
Yeah, he's not proficient. Zhao's like, what the fuck?
Good question.
Should we slowly continue, or...
Probably.
Okay. You will take the lead, I guess? I don't know if you have the...
Okay. So. When the foam bears the steel, to run, to raw. We uncomfortable feel, to run, to raw.
I don't know if this was going to take us... Oh, we're back on the world map.
So, this is...
Which way is this?
Down.
Down?
Oh.
Yes. And technically the passage that's to the north is actually this passage over here. But
East
whatever.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which way did the guy point? This way, or
This direction.
this direction?
Did he say what in the other directions were?
He did not.
I vote we continue.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay. So you begin walking along this deep, dark tunnel, further down and down and down. Your elevation is changing as you go. You're definitely shifting quite a bit. You can almost feel it getting cooler and cooler in here. And the further down you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, the worse it gets until you finally hit a fork in the road.
Ooh.
It's not like crossroads size, it's relatively small.
Which way do we go?
Right.
Right. Well, I guess it'd be the way we're looking at it now. It'd be left.
You mean up this way?
Yeah. Our characters would see it as right. So.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
because you'd be facing that direction.
For that, we can always come back.
Hopefully, we could always come back.
Rocks fall, party dies.
Rocks fall, party dies.
Got
So
it.
go ahead and roll me an encounter die. You just need one.
Okay. Who's next?
I can do it.
That means it's been 8 hours, right?
No, encounters aren't necessarily every 8 hours. They're actually every 4 hours of travel, technically speaking.
Well, I just needed to know so that I could recast Mage Armor.
I would say that you probably still have another like 2 hours left.
Okay.
Well, given what's going on here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Your Mage Armor would actually be out by the time that you got to the end of this tunnel. So.
Okay.
You do come across at the end of this tunnel a large cavernous area. This area is filled to the brim with stalagmites and stalactites, and it kind of echoes as you step into it. There's a gentle drip, though, that but that.
That? But slower?
Yes. Yeah, but slower. It's like that, but cave. It's a cave, okay?
I could only make it do it as I was going faster, so I couldn't really make the noise. when I was going slow.
Looking around, you don't spot anything immediately interesting in here. It's a medium-sized cavern of some sort. You cannot see the other side.
Travel further in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We slowly.
There's no magical darkness, right?
It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Traveling further in, go ahead and roll me an encounter die, please.
I think it's your turn. You.
Oh, my turn. That's a D12, right?
Yes.
5.
Looking in here, there doesn't appear to be too many interesting things. Nothing pops out at you. Nothing. You don't pop out at anything. And you guys can roll me a perception check if you choose to.
How about I just assist someone who's more perceptive? And
Sure.
Zhao will give guidance.
Okay.
I'm perceptive. Unless
Alright.
I've...
Not very perceptive.
Okay.
Alright. Well, how about you help Zhao then? Zhao will give you, the character,
Guidance.
guidance. And then Zhao will make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
19 plus 21.
Zhao,
We're
what do you
looking
want to?
for rare materials and the iron.
Iron root.
Yeah, iron root.
Yep.
Also shiny platinum.
Also shiny platinum.
Shiny platinum.
Yeah.
Well, you find something shiny.
glowing platinum. I guess that's a better way to describe it.
Yeah. You do find often one kind of corner of this area, there appears to be a small vein of silver,
Hey.
Silver.
which is conductive to etheric current. So if you want to make magical circuits and stuff like that, the way gold works in our world, where we make circuits out of gold, okay, well, silver works like that in this world. We can also make circuits out of copper, but gold's better.
Do you guys want to mine some? You would totally sketch this place and mark it. Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, you get a good sketch of it, good marking. They're gonna know where it is. You know what I mean? Okay.
How much is there?
It doesn't. You're not sure how much there actually would be because it's just a small vein on the surface. It could be a lot deeper. It might not be.
We could mine some and take some back for some gold.
Yeah.
We've got a small Numidian pick, so if it's
Okay,
a small
so-
vein, I will just simply mark it off the map that it was just a small vein.
Okay. So are you mining it?
Sure.
No, you would spend an hour in here. So people can take their short rests, etc., etc. I would say go ahead and roll me a strength check.
You could have Zhao do it.
Shall do it, and I give him advantage.
You always want me doing the hard labor shit. All right, let's go.
Well, I could do it.
Guidance.
And guidance.
Can he guidance himself?
I'll just give myself some tips here, and I think I.
I've done this before.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me a strength check for Zhao.
Just means you'll be big and bulk for those women that you love so much.
I'm not that much of a ladies lizard.
Are you rolling it, or do you want me to?
You go ahead. I imagine
Okay.
you have it popped up.
Yeah. So strength check.
And then I've got
Oops.
the D4 if you don't have it.
Oof.
Well,
Oh shit.
double oof.
Ooh.
You get a little bit of silver, but it's not very pure, and it's kind of a shitty vein overall. The good news is that it is deeper than a couple inches into the rock, so it might be a deep vein. I'd say you get about a pound of silver,
Pound of silver.
because I'm a filthy American and I still use pounds.
I use pounds.
Yeah, but a lot of the world doesn't.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I like
No.
pounds. They work.
Fucking
Well,
kilograms just make more sense.
I like pounds because everything else says pounds.
we can stay a little bit longer and get a few more pounds, or we can head out. How long has it been since we slept?
Let's see. You guys took a long rest in that one area, right?
Yeah.
Been like 9 hours.
Yeah, it's been about 9 hours.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I keep track via mage armor. My second mage armor. It's like time to go to bed.
Wouldn't it have been 10?
Actually, yeah, it would have been 10.
Yeah, 10.
Okay.
Because you guys spent an
Alright.
hour in the spent about an hour exploring after your long rest. So yeah, and then it's about 8 hours down here.
So we could mine a little bit more, or rest here, and then head out, or keep moving.
I'm indifferent. If we want
I'd
to keep
like-
mining, I want to check out the walls more thoroughly. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, I'd personally like to keep moving, but I mean, Zhao's been the one that's mining, so
Moving sounds good to me. I mean, you do what you do, but
Well, if it helps, I'm probably just as strong as you. We can alternate.
I don't think you are.
His strength is 10, so is mine.
No, his strength is
His-
not 10.
Yeah, his
What
strength
is
is
it?
not 10. He's a strength-based character.
He is?
It's 14.
It's 14? Really?
Yeah, he's a life cleric. He's wearing heavy armor and using a mace.
Oh, I thought he was 10.
No,
Well then.
no, he's got 14 strength, 14 wisdom.
Well, it's up to you guys. I'm good with that ever. And
Like I said, I'm indifferent. If we want to stay and mine some more, that's fine. I kind of want to search these walls more thoroughly anyway.
just in case if you find another hidden thingamajigger,
Yeah,
I did.
or markings or something. I mean, this was hidden, so
True.
Okay. So, are you staying or are you going?
we can stay.
Okay.
Okay.
So, go ahead and roll another strength check for Zhao. This time at disadvantage, which because of the fact that he's been mining for a fucking hour.
can I check the walls?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Cool.
I'd be
Uh,
helping.
You will spend the entire hour doing this.
Well, you're helping Zhao, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm helping Joe.
So it's a straight roll from Zhao.
Yeah, so then can Amalia give me a hand?
Amalia, do you want to scour the walls?
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Job.
Dankeschön.
Alright, roll strength check for Zhao, straight roll.
Woohoo.
Investigation check.
Oh, damn.
Oops, I didn't mean to include that.
Okay, so that's an 11.
That was for Jow. Holy
That's a
shit.
9. Life, I'm sorry, no, that's actually, it's a straight roll. That's a 6. He doesn't get a whole lot out of this. You get another, like, you can add, you can say that you have 1.2 pounds of silver in total from this.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Jow, you're alright. It's okay.
Looking around the rest of the room, it appears the room is pretty much totally empty.
Your heart wasn't into it this time.
Just a lot of stalagmites and stalactites, that's it. Zhao's just like, fuck you.
Just
You might.
give
He
up
hands you the pickaxe.
I'm teasing you. We'll find something way more valuable than silver.
Lizards eat cats, he says as he just kind of like walks away.
Oh.
I'd welcome it!
Oh my god. Fucking die.
Hey, he asked for it.
Oh my god.
Right, well, we didn't find anything searching the walls, so let's get the fuck out of here.
I am for
Okay.
that.
So.
I don't want to be part of a gangbang.
I don't know
Why
what's
would
going
you be
on anymore.
part of a gangbang? The fuck?
Gangbang means multiple people, but you're not... I wasn't hitting on any of you.
Yeah. We don't know, man.
If she had on you, she would just be kidding.
Had on you. Is that the like past tense of hit on you? Is it had on you? Holy shit, I'm gonna use this for the rest of my life. I don't care if it's right or not. That's amazing.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
I got fucking hat on at the bar. Wait, like somebody gave you a hat? Like, yeah, actually.
Ugh. Can we take another break? Because I really gotta go to the bathroom.
We're actually about to end.
Okay.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that. I'm
Why?
sad.
It's 11 o'clock.
That's it?
It's 11 o'clock. I am old.
Not that old.
I have to be at work at like 7 a.m.
I have to be at work at like 7 a.m.
I'm always at work.
You're like 2
Congratulations.
hours.
I am an hour behind you.
Okay. As you descend through these caves, go ahead and roll me one more encounter die.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, I think it's...
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah. There we go. First, let's roll 1d12.
Oof.
Are you sure it's just one more?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's just one more, just because of the way this area works.
Okay.
Oof, that is a stretch. So that would have been 8. 2 hours, 10, and then that's another 8. You're looking at you guys have, it's been about 18 hours so far. Your major armor would have worn off again.
Yeah.
So
It's time to find a pocket to sleep.
you guys could theoretically have found like a spot to
Like,
sleep
here.
somewhere on the trail, or you can continue forward. You technically don't get exhaustion until 24 hours, so.
Do you want to try for inside the big cavern, or where we've walked first?
Up to you. Up to you two.
Why?
I don't know. I could use a long rest, but I can also keep going because I have sorcery points still.
I mean, at this point, the only reason I'd need a long rest would be to avoid exhaustion. So,
Same here.
Yep. As long as you guys don't spend more than 6 hours doing whatever you're doing next, then you won't get exhaustion. So keep that in mind.
Alright.
All we need is like a small room to hunker in.
Okay. So
It'd be safer than having like a million different ways to get a hold of us.
When the foreman bears the steel, Toronto, we uncomfortable feel.
Which part of the map are we
Toronto.
appearing on?
Well, you should be able to see just a little bit of it for right now. Maybe. No, you
Nope.
can't. Not yet. Hold
No.
on. And, oh, that doesn't work, does it?
I'm gonna consume 2 sorcery points and get a first level spell slot back.
Okay, that works.
And I'm gonna cast Mage Armor again.
Okay. You're so tiny. What the shit? There
Oh
we go.
shit! What the hell?
Where are we?
Hell,
Bottom
what the
corner.
shit? Hold on, I don't have you on there yet.
On the right, left is where we'll be appearing.
Oh, I see, okay. There's a compass.
There's a compass.
There's a compass.
It's a compass that's visible to you to show you that north is down on this map.
We need our light adjusted.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hopefully you'll figure that out.
I will never be able to fix it, just so you know.
Okay. As long as we keep notifying you of it, you're okay with it, right?
It sucks, but whatever. I'll just have to do it per map. And this is a huge fucking map, so...
Surely there's a place to rest.
Oh, so each square has 4 squares. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Amalia, let me fucking... Oh my god. Not Amalia. Fucking Rel, let me edit your token.
I'm not doing anything.
I know, but it's not letting me edit your token. That's why I said Rel and not Aura. Rel doesn't randomly hear, like, fucking God's voice, like, let me edit your token.
So is the reason we're so small to, like, reduce the lag from having such a large map?
The reason behind this is the fact that 1 square equals 10 feet, and so you divide it into 5-foot sections, but in order to do that, because of limitations on Roll20, you have to split it into 0.5 units instead of 1 unit.
Don't forget Zhao.
And make every unit 10 feet. Oh yeah, Zhao. Zhao is a guy that exists. Otherwise, you actually can't make the map.
So, why can't you just make each square 5 feet and keep the same size squares?
Because you have to define it by unit, and not by squares. These are technically half squares.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's Roll20 in a nutshell. It's not perfect, but it's about the best we have. So, all right. So, as you enter into this cavern, it opens up a little bit. Wait.
Wait, what?
Give me a second here. Give me a second here.
What?
Hold on.
Change music?
No, my brain is not functioning. That's the issue.
Wakey.
I'm trying to figure out where you actually come out at. Hold on. Okay, so it's right next to this area. So you actually come out right here. Okay, that makes more sense. You don't come out right here. I'm gonna drag your token. Don't worry about what you just saw.
We saw, and we did.
I see a compass.
Well, the compass is there for a reason. You can see the compass, but...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we're in the middle. Alright. More in the middle.
I don't know where we are.
Just scroll
more in the
over
middle.
just a little bit. Down on the bottom side. Near the bottom side.
Oh, that's why I couldn't scroll. I was like, what the fuck? My right click scroll drag thingy isn't working. I
don't like that. I'm gonna use just an X because... I just deleted Shell. He
No!
said... He said...
The god killed him!
There, have a tiny Zhao.
Rocks fall, Zhao dies.
Yeah.
Let's not say we did.
Zhao falls, rocks die.
Wait, what?
That means we all die.
Whoa.
The cave has been vanquished.
Gonna use a little X here. I'm just gonna paint a little X right here.
I'm going to move his token so you don't draw all over it.
I'm gonna draw all over that token right there. All right.
Can you not?
I'm going to.
Oh.
Please stop. That's creepy.
That's a really bad color.
It is. Is
Paint
that
it with some
peach?
cadmium. Yeah.
There you go.
Did you just?
Yep. Fucking natural ass Bob Ross over here. With that said, as you enter out into this expanding cavern, you hear an echoing roar. From somewhere to your right, you hear the sound of flowing water. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Hey.
This is a huge fucking cavern, by the way. This map is gigantic.
I'm scared.
How much you want to bet that's his tribe, though?
I don't think the roar was.
Did it sound similar?
Nope.
We're all gonna die.
Could be another displacer beast that's poisonous instead of icy. I wouldn't doubt it.
That also didn't sound like a displacer beast.
Well, could have been a wolf. No. Could have been monstrosity. It could have
The
been
cave chicken.
It could be the
It's a
experiment. It could be the
It's
experiment
Ezekiel.
that he's talking about.
It's Ezekiel.
Yeah, sure it's Ezekiel.
Is it a jackal?
It's a watermelon.
When you say jackal, from around the corner comes this little green goblin-looking thing with a big, like, glowy shield and a gun and shoots you in the face.
With the big blowhorn making that noise.
Fucking, yeah.
Hey, that's how Roger.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We will play Halo in this eventually.
I want
God.
an attack roll.
What an attack roll.
The shield, it bounces off the shield completely because you don't have even half the firepower of Master Chief, and even he can't kill those things in one shot.
No. I want an attack roll. It's gotta make an attack roll.
All right.
You can snipe them.
All right. It's got to make an attack roll. You can snipe them. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's got a plus 78 to hit, so it hits. So.
Damn it. I was really just hoping for that one.
Oh god. It shoots the back of its shield and the bullet ricochets and blows its own head off.